When I'm not seeing red, it's always gold outside, and drenched in splendor, a self-assured, opportune, open cage to excavate the means to make my way. I'm bathed in means making, as you mean to make means for me, baptized in all the eyes and wealth that trickles in. Wake me down in all you give. I'll take without a shame in the world. Watch the game. Tune in, turn up and watch talk, bring it in. See, speak, break it down. Be new, play your part. You don't have to stay, but you are now at the start. Enrich, glued attentive fixture. I'm a part of the mix. The background fits right in with wherever I am. Sit or stand, I'm a piece of your plan. From where I sit, I stand again. Watch talk, bring it in. See, speak.
Hello, hello, here we are yet again. Today is a new week, today is a new day. Today, we gotta get our gumshoe pants on. We're gonna be a detective, it's gonna be awesome. And I mean, we're gonna do Cthulhu stuff too, which is always awesome. So, we'll put this back on. Haha! Let's dive into the Sinking City. Now, I don't remember whether I was using controller or not. I'm gonna assume not. Mouse and keyboard sounds right. But I don't remember any of the controls, so, you know. Wants me to find, keeps his mouth shut. Yeah, so we found a lot of revelations last time. One, oh yeah, I was messing around with this. We unlocked a bunch of costumes. I got a channel redeem. If you guys ever want to see a change in look, that can be arranged. But that being said, see what we're gonna start the day with. We did the wind coat for a while. No one had the insanely popped collar. Let's do the aspiring sleuth. Nice vest. Keep it chill. There we go. Look at that. Look like a mobster, those gloves. Pull out a handgun. Alright, at least we don't got a pop collar, right? Well, I gotta say, this town's probably pretty cold. Our guy's probably gonna be pretty chilly. Steal the first jacket he sees. Now, things I like and dislike about this game. Things I like. I really like the navigation in the game. Basically, they have fast travel, but they also have, like, you have to find the points of interest. They don't tell you where all the things are, which is kind of freaking awesome. Oh, yeah. We spread insanity by saving the people. They're gonna try to punish me for being a moralist, but you know what? We saved those people, damn it. Alright, was attacked. Professor Harriet, expedition's leader, was captured. Killed in the fight. Oh, yeah. And they, Throgmorton wants me to join the Innsmouthers to see who did it, because he assumes all of them did. Glover lives in Goldbridge Road. Hey, we were diving into some of these letters just to kind of see what was there. Yeah, let's do a quick warm-up. Let's do a quick warm-up. Yeah, and by a warm-up, we're going to do a letter. All right, the visions are testing me, playing with my mind. Hey, Opal, how you doing? It is wonderful to see you in this beautiful, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, it's raining, but beautiful Tuesday morning. Visions are testing me, playing with my mind. Old, forgotten fears come to life. When I was small, I was afraid to stay alone. Thought my parents would leave and never come back. Today, I went to the eastern streets of Coverside, and the visions came on the corner of St. Elmo Lane and Kingsport Street. I felt I was alone, forgotten in a locked room, hungry and frightened. So how was your weekend? I hope you had a good time. Forgotten in a locked room, hungry and frightened. It was so scary to stay inside, but everything was much worse behind the door. Something scratched in the corridor, and there was a terrifying screams for outside. I could not run. I could not hide. I just waited for Mom to return. Oh, okay. So, Eastern Streets, Coverside, corner of St. Elmo and Kingsport. That means... Where's Coverside? Oh, I'm in Coverside. St. Elmo. No. There we go. No. Okay, I'm learning how to do this. As I mentioned, oh, this is east. Oh, and so I will see you soon. I think we're going to be right here. I mean, that's our responsibility. If we find a kids alone, it's up to us to go see if we can do something about it, give them to proper authorities, even though the proper authorities hate us. All right, let's hop in our boat. You know, I was thinking about the proper authorities, how the police are basically just thugs in this town. Thugs that work for the high city. They don't really do anything else. Like, you see them walking around, but there's people, like, fighting in the streets for stuff. There's gangs running around. Monsters, of course. And the police don't really do anything. And yet they have the audacity to say, hey, you make me look bad. It's like, look, bud, you do not need me to make you look bad. You can do that all on your own. Putt. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can get that motor run. Uh-oh. Is this a big block off? Can I get through it? Oh, that's not too bad. Ah! I am pleased that there's at least a boat in the game. As a means of conveyance, this one does bring me a lot of joy. Okay, so one more block, then we hang a left. Alright. Gonna keep putting around, see what we can find. Donk. Donk. I suspect once we actually meet the Innsmithers, we're going to be finding a lot of little missions. I was also looking into the DLCs, as I haven't bought them all. Like, the cosmetic one's probably going to skip out on, but when it comes to the missions, I might. They have been released. You know, my weekend was pretty good. I spent a lot of it not at home. Finally had a chance to sit down. But it was good. Yeah. How was that? Hopefully yours was good too. I know, right? Very busy. But such as it is. I'm glad to be back here, though. I've been hankering for this game, because I mentioned before, I actually bounced off this game, like, twice. And my rule is if I bounce off a game 3 times, it's like, all right, I'm done. I'm not doing it. But this one, hey, I think I'm enjoying it now that I'm streaming it. Came out stronger. Oh, good. I'm sorry you had a rough weekend, though. That's rough. Well, duh. That wasn't the brightest thing I could have said. No, I'm sorry. Oh, hey, cop, are you gonna do anything? You're just gonna get your shoe shined? All right, bud. All right, we're basically doing a mission so I can warm up and kind of see what needs to be done. Okay, cool. I have bullets, I have traps. Traps are actually kind of handy. Okay, so I'm supposed to be on the corner of St. Elmo and Kingsport Street. So maybe down here? I don't know, there's 4 corners, so, you know. We'll have to find one. Does our Psycho Vision do anything? Nope. Watch man eat a rat. Delightful. Nope. This city is in ruins. It is impressive. Like how beat up it is. Right. I forgot. E is melee. That's gonna get me every time. It's by this light. There we go. Yeah, this is it. All right, we're gonna be in danger. Really nothing for it. Hello? Hey, kid, you in here? I feel like I've been here before. Isn't this a place where... Why is it so clean? Oh no, is this the kind of game where they're just gonna reset the interior of all the buildings into some stock footage? Oh man! Maybe it's upstairs. There's nothing but a... Excuse me? Yep, you see it now. Melee first. Hey, you're attacking me. I just wanted to talk. I know, I hit you over the head, but it's a mistake anyone can make. The swing with the arms? I thought it was my mouth. What is happening? Oh, right. I'm using Psycho Vision. But actually, I gotta maintain my mental faculties because it affects my ability to see in combat. Which is a little bit of a gripe of mine, but not too big of one. Shell casings. Gotta get my hands on a shoot gun. I don't get it. Why add a hidden wall? Oh, here we go. I do not know where Mommy and Dadby went. Mommy kissed me on the forehead and handed me Mr. Teddy and left so many days ago. I am all by myself, and Mr. Teddy and I are so cold and wet. If you have blankies, I would be so happy if you are nice people and you find this. Note, I live in a brown house with lots of flowers, but they are wet and sad now. My name is Timmy, but if you help me, we can be the very best of friends. Just please, no more monsters. I am all red and sticky. I'm sorry, Timmy killed monsters? This is the story of Timmy, monster hunter. I don't see any flowers, so I'm going to assume he's in a different building? Oh, there's flowers right here. Well, time to go. Nothing for it. The kid's eating. Alright, cool. So, casebook, lore. We found a thing. Do we want to go for another letter of Oakmont, or do we want to check out a delicate matter? Let's do one more letter. I'm afraid someone stalks me. It started when I visited Eastern Advent and had a vision at the intersection of Purity Road and Oak Street. I saw mirrors full of reflection, someone trapped and trying in vain to escape. His expression of fear and panic shook me deeply. After that, the very tall, very skinny man started following me in the distance. What troubles me is that I see him in the reflections, but I've never caught a straight view of this stalker. I'm sure the police will mock me if I come to ask him for protection. Seems like it's time to buy a good, trustworthy gun and start to practice. Okay, that's horrifying. Let's do it. And by do it, I mean go to the house and find the letter. All right. So, mirrors. Western Advent, corner of Purity Road and Oak Street. Good old Purity Road and Oak Street. Right here. That looks like a corner to me. Cool, so maybe we can find a fast travel point, seeing that it is now nighttime. We'll do the main mission after this one. Oh, good, we finally got our night vision. You know, knowing this game, I wonder if there's ever going to be, like, some sea monster that threatens the boat. A harmonica. You wouldn't happen to have the king in yellow. Whoa, let's not pull a gun on this man. I'm sorry. Forgot I had that in my hand. I just wanted to look at his books. Well, let's go to the other side of town to assuage that embarrassment. Do I not have an advent? God damn it. Well, fine. I'm gonna go here. We're going to Coverside. Then we're gonna walk the rest of the way. Yeah, I've been reading a lot of Cthulhu mythos stories and listening to audiobooks and stuff. I'm not sure if I consider it like a form of immersion therapy, but boy, some of these stories are good. There's a channel on YouTube that I listen to called Horror Babble. And they do a lot of those stories from like the 1830s. They had one called The World Mind, where apparently the world is the Earth is a living body, and it has a brain. And causes earthquakes to try to kill somebody. Yeah, I know. Some of the stories, that's one thing why I love Pulp Fiction so much, is you get some of these, like, bizarre, otherworldly stories, but they just end up being good, right? Almost to the point where it's almost, like, unfathomable of just like, man, where did you come up with this idea? I want those kind of fever dreams. Purity Road, all right. We'll just boat out into the darkness. I'm sure there's no deep one trying to kill me. That's what the Innsmouthers turn into eventually. The story with them in the Shadow over Innsmouth is they made a this one captain made a pact with the deep ones, so that, like, you know, in exchange for reproduction, they brought a whole bunch of gold to the town and, like, made an unprecedented amount of prosperity. Like, it was incredibly wealthy. But then you started getting these people who, like, were born normal, but eventually started turning into fish people. And they eventually went back to the sea and turned into a deep one where they live forever under the water. Worshipping Dagon. The biggest of them. Ew. Oh, he's having a bad time. Anybody asks me, what are you doing? No one's paying you to find these letters, and you're absolutely correct. The answer is I don't know, though. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm just kind of exploring, see if I can find these case files. What is this light on? Usually, when you have like a dark area and they light a light, they're trying to draw your attention to something. I guess not. West MD. They got graffiti. Get out! Leave no! Okay, well, leave no. Leave no. You heard the letter. Waitley's household chemistry. Wait, what is that? Dombrowski real estate? That's got to be a reference to his story. Dombrowski. It's a name I don't recognize, though. Okay, we got a danger zone. We have any interiors we can get into? There we go. What do you like about Cthulhu-type stories? Do you like the incomprehensibleness or some other aspect? It's kind of a collection of many things. I like the slow burn, how they begin the stories, where it's just like a regular guy, you know, one of those sensible American or British people, right? And then just like the world crumbles around them. They portray him as kind of a horror, and I like that kind of a beat of a story, even though I don't usually find them horrific. I like the monstrosities. They're fairly creative, even if they, you know, rely on a whole bunch of, you know, nothingness. But it's the idea. It's like it's a combat of multiple things. Part of it is it's like a conflict with the individual in their mind, right? That's what the cosmic horror is. It's basically the person having to come to terms with their irrelevance in the universe, right? And then it implies that there's something much greater out there. How you doing, Radical? What's going on? Oh my god, I'm in trouble. Holy crap, there's a lot of these. Okay, time to go. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Stand by. I'll get their attention. Oi! Oh, you know what? Shit, I'm shooting at shadows. Ah! I'm cornered! Okay, I'm dead. About to end your lunch break. Oh, I got you. Well, I'm glad you're here, bud. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of aspects about the story. It's usually the pacing. Oh, no. Oh, that's not very far. Okay. Did I find a fast travel point? I did! Huzzah! Alright, so I got a new plan. We are going to run in, grab the letter, run out. We're not going to dawdle. Yeah, there's a lot of good things about this game. The downside is the combat is not one of them. Although there's an achievement, apparently, to kill an enemy with a single bullet. I don't think that's possible, but whatever. That'll show them. And these controls are... I mean... These guys have a freaking hand grenade in their, Okay, letter. Grab it and go. The man in the mirror. He's gone. Ever since this infernal flood began, I kept seeing him in the mirror. The man who stole my reflection. He wore my skin like a suit, but there was nothing human beneath it. He knew I was on the other side. He was looking straight at me. I covered every mirror in my house, but in vain. I could still see him in the window panes. Excuse me. He knew the other side was looking straight at me. I covered every mirror in the house, but in vain. I could see him in the window panes, but every puddle in every other people's eyes. The neighbors started to look at me strangely. I couldn't sleep. I saw his face in nightmares, and I woke up. I heard whispers coming from the looking glass, but now he's gone. I uncovered the mirror and smashed it to pieces, and he's gone! There's nothing in the reflection at all, but I feel like I'm not alone. Yeah, I've come to the recent interest of why people like what they do. Human minds actually work very differently. Oh, absolutely. And that's also a very interesting question. Get out, leave now. Yep, time to go. Ah! I'm talking to the man in the mirror. All right. Well, I mean, it's even to the point of, like, not quite to the psychology level, right? I mean, psychology, while somewhat interesting, I mean, it's a loose science, right? I usually see it as a vein of introspection, of where it's like, why do you do the things you do? Why do you enjoy the things you do? And it gives you a chance to, like, look at it and, you know, describe it in more detail. And hopefully, perhaps erroneously, understand it better yourself. All right. MG. Cool. Let's do an actual mission. We're going to do a delicate matter. Where are we going? Herbert Glover lives on Goldbridge. Oh, wait. What are we supposed to be doing here? Find out what happened to Herbert Glover, collector of fine arts. Coleridge Road, Central Old Grove. House situated between Windhalf and Century Avenue. All right, so we're going to find Old Grove on Goldbridge. Where's Old Grove? Oh, right here. Where's Goldbridge? Right here. You are in between where? Between Windhalf and Century Avenue. There's Century and then Windhalf. So I guess you live here? I'm just going to say smack dab in the middle, and then we'll go there. Which that is true. Our perception shapes our reality of how we can perceive it. Although there is also a unified reality of what's actually out there. It's just basically dictating on how we can see it. Yeah, we're gonna take a right. Starting to sound like a bad idea, like I'm in infested lands. But I'm doing it anyway. I'm taking this road. I'm also interested in a, well, less so than Vox, but I do find neuroscience interesting. Like, you know, it's not necessarily the psychological why we think the way we do, but actually the neurological reason of why we think we do as well. Like, you know, when we think a particular way, what neurons are firing and why. That part's pretty interesting. Because in the end, it's our mind is basically just a chemical process. Yeah. Well, chemical electrical process. And somewhere within that process, which, I mean, we do not understand why or how, we have discovered some sense of self. Whether arguably we have a, you know, a will or not, we still undeniably have a sense of ourselves. Oh, good. Abandoned fairground. Putt, 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 putt. I'm sure nothing bad will happen here. Good old Cthulhu clowns. I don't know, what are your guys' view on clowns? Personally, I mean, when I was younger, mainly because I was a heavily introverted child, I didn't like clowns. Not because they were clowns, but because they were always, like, up in my grill. don't know. Now that I'm older, I really think I don't think I'm capable of disliking clowns. Mainly because, like, it's somebody who dedicated their entire life in the attempt, vain as it may be, to make other people happy in some fashion. I have a hard time seeing that as a negative. Alright, let's see what we got. And pull out a gun, because nothing says you need to go through this seedy part of town like a firearm in your hand. Hi, officer. Never mind this gun. Alright, where are we going? We need to go down Wind House. I'd say there's a general will of self-preservation. Obviously, depressing things that disrupt that. Yeah, I get you. Germa 985 is your favorite? I don't know who that is. I've seen many shows that depict clowns as bad, but I can't see anything other than creepy. Oh, fair enough. I once went to McDonald's, and there was a Ronald McDonald there. That I found a little bit alarming, mainly because he, like, you know, showed up to the table and just like, hey, I'm gonna have a chat with your parents. I'm like, what the fuck is happening right now? I said as a child. There's also a time when I was a young child, like very young. I lived in an apartment complex. But yeah, I actually, like, inadvertently crashed some kid's birthday party just walking by, right? Like, I think this clown was there trying to, you know, have a good time. So I had, like, an umbrella, like, you know, doing the, you know, circus game sort of things. I was walking by, and he thought I was part of the great group trying to leave. And he's like, no, I got to keep everybody here. And so I just ended up being part of the group. Like, oh, okay. I don't know any of these kids, but sure. I mean, mind you, I was pretty young. I was like, what, 10, 12? Oh, this is actually kind of a nice side of town, comparatively. Roads are paved. Well, no, not paved. Packed clay. I guess I got a bricks down here. Brick road. All right. Let's check out this house. Psychovision. What do you give me? Not much. All right, I think he has a red car. He sounds like an art collector. So what I hear is you've actually been kidnapped by a clown. Not intentionally. I don't think, I mean, again, looking back at it, I'm pretty sure he was trying to do the responsible thing. Yeah, adopted, exactly. He probably just thought because, you know, there's like 20 to 30 kids there. He's just like, oh no, they're all part of the group. I'm, you know, somewhat responsible for them, so I don't want them to wander off. Because remember, despite what some people say, clowns are people too. Then we had Claire Obscura. They had all about mimes. Although they portrayed mimes as bad guys, so, you know, take that as you will.
The door won't budge.
I think we found our house. We got to keep all these kids together while the parents do blow in the kitchen. Well, I mean, you know. Even parents need a chance to, you know, take a load off from time to time. Even if that happens to be hookers and blow. Hey, Thor, how you doing? I know, this weekend, that's felt like an eternity, because I've actually wanted to play these. Like, the 2 games I've been playing, I've been super into. So any amount of time of not playing them.
The door won't budge.
Alright, we're going through the window. Just watch, this is the wrong house. It's good to see you, Act 4. How's your weekend? Well, you know, Sunday, Monday. Alright, if I shoot out the window... No, I'm probably in the wrong house. Let's do an experiment. I'm going to walk up to another house and attempt to open the door. Will I declare that it won't budge? It won't budge too, huh?
Don't do that again.
Why is he knocking on the inside? I don't understand. I'm doing good. Oh, you got an amazing new PC? Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. Congratulations. That's always a great feeling to get a new PC. It feels like a, everything that you put on it's just greatly accelerated. Is this his? Is this a town? These all just kind of look like houses to me. For work and gaming. Jesus, okay. Yeah, I actually filled up my terabyte hard drive, so I've actually had to get an external hard drive to put a lot of my files, extraneous files that I don't use all the time on them. But that's awesome. What kind of work do you do? If you don't mind my asking, you don't have to answer. You know, I'm going to assume this isn't a house. Try and stop me. I'm going to break into another house. Excuse me, Mr. Goldberg. Mr. Throgmorton is expecting you. He brings his regards. Can run GTA Unplugged at 4K resolution? Jesus, okay. That's awesome. Oh! The door opening actually scared me. No, it's all good. It's all good. Excuse me. Hey, I think there's monsters in your friend's house. Like I said, I usually just use it as a conversation starter, but there's no obligation to answer. There's so many! Got him. That's what I thought. Nothing like a good Colt 45 can do. Well, that's cool. What's the first game you're going to be playing? All right. Francis Throgmorton is now single. Okay. Why is that on the front page?
Why keep a 40-year-old newspaper article?
Francis Throgmorton is the city's darling scholar and adventurer. Once again, an eligible bachelor. Okay. Mr. Throgmorton, it is with the deepest regret that I must inform you that the price for the piece you have requested has changed once again. The demand for it has increased. Now it is triple that which we agreed earlier. I know this is the second time I have raised the price, but the extreme circumstances of the flood make each piece almost invaluable to me, and I cannot replenish my collection. Interesting. So he's tripling the price. Oh, hydrate. Sorry. Give me a sec. $19.11 feels smoother. Yeah. I get you. I mean,
The door won't budge.
I feel like the combat in this game is not smooth at all. Oh, straighten up his head. And we're missing a head. Well, let's use a med kit. Let's inject ourselves with some morphine. Ah, we're feeling good. But it's an excuse. But it has an excuse. I'm curious, what could the excuse possibly be? Oh, that's true. Which is true. It's interesting, though. Like, this is a game, right? And I have feelings about what happens around open worlds. Because I'm not the biggest fan of open worlds. Okay, suits of armor are actually kind of cool. I'm not the biggest fan of open worlds. Is this Wilbert Whiteley? But yeah, it seems like they kind of shoehorn combat in. Uh-oh. He's dead!
Eyes still wide open. Guess he didn't see the killing blow coming.
Okay, well, he's got a knife in his chest. Do I take a picture? Does Mr. Throgmorton want to know? Do I even care? Do I just... Oh, well, apparently not. Okay, I can't carry any more shell casings, so let's do our obligatory crafting. Let's get another grenade. There we go. Nice. Which, yeah. And I had mentioned before, this is the remastered version, so it's fairly different from the original. I couldn't tell you what the differences are, but here we are. What is this? A mirror? Is there something on the other side?
What's that?
Looks like a mirror.
Looks like they're short a full set. One of the mirrors was taken.
Costume change? Yeah, so basically in this game, yeah, in this game, you have different costumes, and if you just want to see them dressed in something else.
Yeah, you like what you see, buddy?
Give you guys an opportunity. Excuse me? Give us an opportunity to change up our look. This is not the original look that we have. Yeah, it's a Wikipedia game. All right, give me a moment. We're going to load that up. We're going to pick a topic. Let's see. Trying to think of one I haven't done yet. All right, cool. I have in front of me a Wikipedia page. It is up to you guys to guess what's on that page by asking yes or no questions. I will answer honestly to the best of my ability. We'll see who gets it first. We are good to go. All right, cool. So this man has a bear. Now, also keep in mind, I'll be done. Is it an object? It is not an object, no.
Only slight scratches around the keyhole. Whoever broke in knew how to pick a lock. Huh. That's a lot of warning shots.
Is it alive? It is not alive. Oh, there's psychovision. I want to go in the basement. Okay.
Squint, run! Oh, okay. I've killed him.
Is it real? Like a fictional character? It is real. It is real. It is not a fictional character.
Easiest gig in this district. You grab the mirror. I'm gonna go see what other loot we can take from Mr. Moneybags here.
Who are you? What in K's name are you doing in my house?
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Easiest gig in this district.
Who are you? What in K's name are you doing?
Is it
in
meant
my
to be
house?
edible? No. It unto
Squint,
itself is
run!
not edible.
Oh, okay. I've killed him.
Was it made in the 2000 further years? No, it was not.
One of them, Squint, cracked the safe.
Been around for a good long
Glover
time.
discovered him and shot him. Second one killed Glover.
All right. So there's two people in this house. Interesting. Oh, that's a brick. Let's use an actual gun, shall we? Actually, allow me to amend your previous question. So it was made earlier than 2,000 years ago, but it's been around for longer than 2,000 years. That may have convoluted it more, but I stand by my decision.
The door won't budge.
Is it a material? It is not a material. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I did it anyway. You guys are uncharacteristically farther on the, from the mark. Is it the wheel? It is not the wheel. Is it a physical thing? It is not an individual object, no. It is physical in the physical sense, but it's mostly a concept of an idea. Is it dangerous? It can be. There are many like it, and all of them have the potential to be dangerous. But there's only one of its name. It's found in groups? It is not. There's only one. There might be some nearby it, but it doesn't have the same name. Is it important history? Arguably, it has a history of its own. Was it intended for a certain age? Not specifically. It was created in an age, but it wasn't for an age. And it's for all ages, so, you know, keep that in mind. What am I looking here? Is there more evidence? Yeah, there's more evidence. There's got to be. Like, what was the purpose of me reapplying the head of that statue? Easy, easy. I did it. Was it manual or could it be considered automatic? Neither. Remember, it's not an object.
The door won't budge.
Is it a law of nature? Not unto itself, no. It is not a law of nature. Is it a concept? Arguably, but I'm gonna say no. It is not a concept. I mean, one could argue that it is. It'd probably be a nice-spirited argument, but no. I'm gonna say no. Use my psycho vision. Is it natural? In its specificity, no. No, it is not natural.
The door won't budge.
Her mother won't budge. Sorry. I'm feeling petulant because this mystery is being more mysterious than normal. Is it an event? It is not an event, no. It is something that can have events in it, though.
Eyes still wide open. Guess he didn't see the killing blow coming.
Time period? It is not a time period, no. Nuclear bomb? It is not a nuclear bomb. That would also be constituted as an object. Ooh. Hello.
I'll find out why the old ape wants you so bad.
That's what I was looking for? Oh my, okay. Did human? Yes, humans did make it. Alright, so we got lore. Got a case book. With the deepest regret. Crudely drawn picture. Two men broke in Glover's house. One of them experienced a nickname Squint. Proceeded to crack the safe, alerted owner, and got a bullet. Second burglar killed the owner with a knife. Squint mentioned that it's not his first robbery in the district of Old Grove. So I guess we just looking up and down Old Grove? See if we can find Squint. Its making did involve metal, yes. Great, vast quantities of metal. Among other materials. It's not just metal. Very big? Yes, it is very large.
The door won't budge.
Would you find it in the home of the time it was mostly used? No, you would find the home in it. I'll give you guys a hint. I feel like that was a very hint answer.
The door won't budge.
It is a city, yes. But a specific city. New York? It is not New York.
The door won't budge.
The district. Police archive. Okay, here we go. Is city in the USA? It is a city in the USA, yes. Alright, we're going to the police. Well, the police area. I don't think we're going to the police by any means. Cool. Montgomery? It is not Montgomery. Yes. Although, I mean, I would argue all cities in the U.S. were involved in racism. I can't think of one that was not. City is on the coastline. Actually, that's a good question. It's close to the coastline, but I don't think it unto itself is on the coastline. No, it is not on the coastline. Sorry, I just looked at it on the map. The state that it's in is on the coastline, though. Or has a coastline, I should say. Alright, let's get that fast travel point. Seattle, Washington. It is not Seattle, Washington. City in Alabama. It is not a city in Alabama. Where's the police? Oh, there it is. We're going here. You know, Alabama is one of those states that I do frequently forget exists. Florida, it is not in Florida. It is in the northern United States. Galveston is on a coastline, and it was the last city to be involved in slavery. Really? Interesting. Hey, Mr. Monkman, how you doing? The last city? What state is that in? A city is not in California, no. It's kind of cool that you get that on the dot. Well, no, actually, I take it back. If it was the last to be involved in slavery, that just means it was the longest. For some reason in my head, I just assumed, oh yeah, it was the first to give it up. The city is not in Washington State, no. it is a large city. I don't know if it's a particularly large by city standards. They claim it's the Really? Interesting. Okay. Huh. Uh-oh. Where am I? I just walked into a random house. Oh. Is it Anchorage, Arkansas? It is not Anchorage, Arkansas. Well, I guess you guys are down to like 30-something guesses. For the state, at least. Were any important... That's actually a very good question. Let me find out. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know the answer to that. By Okinawa. Oh, hold up. Well, they were, I can give you the hint, they were part of the Confederacy. Oh, it's Alaska? Oh, okay. Well, no, it is not Anchorage, Alaska. Wherever AK is. I don't need the Kalashnikov state. While I don't know if there's any important slavery figures, they were a Confederate state. Where do you keep your archives, sir? Ah, here we are. In your office. The city is not in Oregon. Remember, it was a part of it. The state was part of the Confederacy. It is not in Ohio. It is not a Northern Confederate state. No. Is theft a property crime or a misdemeanor? It's all good. It's all good. I assume that. Criminal pattern. Old Grove. Let's see what we got. Yeah, let's try misdemeanor. Oh, wait. I got a, suspects. Documentation, maybe? There we go. All right, sorry. No, I wouldn't call that. Is it the capital? It is... Actually, that's a good question. It is the capital. No, it's not. Jesus, I'm being stupid. It is not the capital of a state. It's been a long time since I've been in high school. I know, this one's pretty tough. I always go for a little bit of specificity, but I don't know. I didn't want an object this time. Does a city have a commonly known tourist destination? It is a common vacation spot, but I do not believe it has anything specifically that I can think about. that I can think of that people go to for it. But people do commonly go there for a vacation. All right, suspects. Criminal pattern. Old Grove. Oh my god. Impels? Instruments of crime? There we go. Jesus. All right, is living price considered high to normal standards? I don't know the actual answer to that, but I have heard that yes, it is somewhat high. But only I have heard. I don't actually know the full answer to that. Philip O'Connell, Squint. He's male, he's 46. Crimes numerous, burglaries in Old Grove, breaking and entry, tax evasion. Sydney Stokes. Oakmont, Massachusetts, Northern Salvation Harbor, west of the intersection. Northern West, it is not in the Northern West. It is not Salem, Massachusetts, no. If I do recall, Massachusetts was part of the Union. But it is very much the South. Crimes: jaywalking, lollygagging, jury duty dodging. Nice. It's like we got a hardened criminal, lollygagging. All right, cool. So, Northern Salvation Harbor, west intersection of Moorland Road, Salvation Road. Fantastic. Well, now we can add murderer to his casebook. All right, Salvation Harbor. West Moorland Road, Salvation Road. It is in the city. It is a city in Texas. Hit the nail on the nose. That sounds super awkward to say. I don't know why that sounds weird. Oh, I thought you said it was a northern state. No. Yeah, it's a southern state. Okay, so Moorland Road, Salvation Road. Moorland and Salvation. Moorland and Salvation. There we are. Where's Moorland? Oh, here we go. We're going down, homie. It is not Houston. No. It is not the capital. Is it the Alamo? It is not the Alamo, no. Remember, it's not... It is a popular vacation area, but there's nothing in particular that it's known for. At least I don't think the Alamo. Dallas? It is not Dallas. It is Austin, Texas. You got it. Woohoo! All right. Man, you guys struggled with that one. Woo! You guys got it together, though. That's awesome. Good work. All right, how do I get here? No, that was good. That was a good team effort. But as always, as I'm doing these, I'm getting a gauge of what you guys are good at and not good at. So, there's also a limitation of things that I know, because, like, you know, I know enough about Austin, Texas that I can make, you know, I can do decent yes or no questions. However, I mean, I've never been to Austin, Texas. I don't know much about it. Yeah, we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna head south. How does the word emotes work? There's two different kinds. There's something called 7TV. Oh, really? So yeah, it's there's something called 7TV that I got browbeaten to turning on. I don't know much about it, but it has several words that are turned into emotes. What those words are and what those emotes are going to be, I have no idea. Oh, they just jump scare you? Mind you, it's unfortunately, it's one of those things that I implemented, but I don't actually know much about. Lo was super big on it, so I kind of gave him all the control. So yeah, occasionally things that you say turn into emotes. Now here, there's an added thing. I can't see the emotes. Basically, it's like, because of the size, I have two screens up on my other monitor. I have I can see through Twitch, and I can see through a Streamlabs. But, yeah, the emote's like 3 pixels wide. We have Pepe, that's what matters. See, you say Pepe. I see the word. I recognize the word more than I recognize the emote because I can't see the emote. I mean, it's just this, like, a tiny green blob in the smallest corner of my screen that I can see. Alright, let's go see if we can find Squint here. I'm sure holding a gun to him will give us all the answers that we want. Yeah, see? I'm here working for the Throgmortons. Which is actually true. I am working for the Throgmortons. He has hired us. Alright, Psychovision, what do you got? Which building is enterable?
Damn newcomer.
Well, damn cultist. Nice. Okay, cool. Well, that's serendipitous. Yeah, I like this Wikipedia game. I'm glad you guys enjoy it as well. It's pretty fun. It kind of helps get through some of the slower aspects of games, too. Like me trying to solve a puzzle or mystery. Alright, so let's see what this says. Northern Salvation Harbor, west of the intersection of Moreland and Salvation Road. So it's over here. So now I can accuse this guy of murder, which I'm pretty sure he did. Although I thought he was just a burglar. Oh, if you're gonna rob a place, the psychology of people who rob places that have people in them, I don't get it. Like, breaking and entering, I understand. You bust in when nobody's home, you take all their stuff and you leave. I mean, sounds like a quick buck. I can see how people think they can get away with it. So one of the private WoW servers you play on is launch a new server with 21 classes. 21 classes? Jesus! Like, which non-standard classes are there? That should be fun. Is the old one kaput then? It won't be available at 2:30? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you know what? I'm not sure what the time difference is. Didn't you say you're on East Coast? But hey, I mean, if you come back, if you're able to. Oh, lunar base plans? Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. Sydney Stokes. Excuse me? Okay, I missed a lot of my shots there. Well, if you do end up coming back... All right, you know what? Stand by. Stand by. I'm struggling a little bit. Yep, he's dead. Come on, turn the corner. Question everything. Yeah, I know, right? See, I appreciate that that mindset. I do like the idea of questioning everything. I mean, you have to be satisfied with some of the answers. Necromancer, cultist, ranger, barbarian, witch doctor, primalist. Oh, sick! Witch doctor sounds like it'd be pretty fun.
I'm happy to say I've never been hungry enough to consider eating whatever this is.
Looks like a bug wearing a cat. Oops. But why? I mean, that is a question. Vsauce mindset? Well, it's a philosophical mindset. I'm not sure who Vsauce is, but in philosophy, it's a basically a lot of people see a deny everything, which I think is false. You don't want to deny everything because it just means you don't accept anything. But like if you question anything, it leads to more questions, more answers, better understanding. Yeah. Mr. Stokes, the price for the separate burial... Oh, for a separate burial for your mother, Mary Stokes, is 30 bullets. The morgue cannot give you a discount. There are more requests for burials than we have resources or manpower to satisfy. You must make a payment in 2 weeks, or we will have to inter your mother in a mass grave. Okay, so he's stealing to bury his mother. Yeah, philosophy is a subject I do enjoy. While I did not go to school specifically for philosophy, or at least college, I've taken philosophy classes, but I do know a little bit about it. And just ask Vox. I love arguing. All right, cool. We got a dead guy. Hello, dead guy.
Looks like Squint was having a bad day. Survived getting shot just to be stabbed to death. But who did it?
Philosophize this! Pants grab. Did you grab my pants? You may not have my pants. Ah, there we go.
At long last, I'll fix what that old ape lover Francis did to you.
What the hell? Yeah, question most things, but keep in mind that you have limited questioning energy. Now expecting questions on my statement and the fact that you fail. And in fact, you will fail the class if you don't give a valid reasoning for having not questioned. Can I at least get a C, teacher? That's a question. This is old Bridgeport. Looks like a medication bottle.
Oh, Ma. I killed him. What have I done? What in the world have I done?
Okay, so he didn't mean to kill him, I guess? Ah, but why? Why should I give you a C? Because I need a pass? Shouldn't have any bearing of what I do in the class. It should just be my need that dictates it. It's supposed to be a crotch grab emote because you're a childish adult. Okay, so some lady stole the mirror with the intention of done fixing Throgmorton. Whoa, hello. What's up, Boyd?
Hark! Get away from the...
What the hell?
Oh, thank the gods. I thought you were another monster.
Sydney Stokes?
Sydney Stokes, I presume.
That's right. Do I know you?
Don't think so. I'm here about Herbert Glover. I believe you know him. Or should I say, knew him.
I'm gonna need a 5-page essay questioning why you have to write this essay. You know, I actually once made a, I guess it was 3 pages, but a 3-page essay about how much I hate writing essays. I was a
Nice trick
petulant
with the
kid.
wall. How'd you manage it?
It wasn't me. She put the wall there with some kind of hocus pocus.
She got you in your wizard tower pondering an orb. Damn right!
You said she put the wall here. Who is she?
She's our employer.
Although,
I don't
if you're in a
know her
wizard
name or
tower,
anything. She promised us a good
Are
payout
you-
for a simple job.
I can think of the philosophy of magic, but like, I would be pondering an orb pondering magic itself.
What did she hire you to do?
The job seemed simple enough. Go to the collector's house, grab some fancy mirror, and then hoof it out of there.
Because really, I'd be trying to plumb the secrets of the universe from that orb. Like, what is the nature of nature itself?
So where's this fancy mirror now?
She took it. When me and Phil met her with the goods, they got into a big blowout and she shivved him. Okay, what am I to do now? Phil was the idea guy. I'm just a sap.
I mean, okay.
Come on, paint me a picture. What did this woman look like?
She was tall and thin, very thin, just skin and bones. Mean like a rattlesnake. That's all I can remember. I didn't look too close at her.
Give me your secrets, the universe! That's right, I just grab the universe by the shoulders and shake it. Give me your secrets!
Were you hired to kill the collector too? Or was that just for laughs?
I swear to Kay, it wasn't part of the plan. It was an accident. The guy started shooting at us and I panicked.
Oh, so you're the one who stabbed him.
Really? That's your excuse.
Please.
That actually sounds pretty reasonable.
I didn't mean to kill anyone. I'll give you everything. I have. Just let me walk.
Man, I'm gonna turn you in.
Well, you've had quite a night. Break-in, theft, and manslaughter. I'm gonna have to report this.
Please. I'll get the char for this.
You should have thought of that before you killed a man.
I mean, I feel like our PI guy, would at least have some sense of a justice. I mean, yeah, he does it for a paycheck, but he at least stands by the truth, damn it. So who's this lady? What is my quest? Okay. What Sidney Stokes said. Letter from the morgue. Maybe I can go to the morgue. Unknown woman took possession of the mirror thieves stole. She stole Phil O'Connell, it's known in the street Squint. She said that she could fix what Francis had done. She may look old, but there's not a frail bone in her body. Still capable of murder. Yeah. Let's talk to Throgmorton. Where you at, Mr. Throgmorton? Here you are. I don't think there's a power in the world that can stop Dansky reading the Necronomicon cover to cover. I mean, I feel like I would be reading... I wouldn't read it from cover to cover all at once. I'd, like, leaf through, look at all the cool pictures. I'd read some of the texts, see what it does, experimentally, to see what it does in my mind. And then suddenly I'd just be enraptured and just kind of like, and, you know... Once I get, like, a third of the way in, then I just kind of sit down, and then that's my afternoon. And evening, and... frankly, rest of the life, as I have all the shared knowledge of Abdul al-Zaharad. And I dare say I will be better for it. I mean, give me the option. I mean, I'd love to say, like, even though it's destructive to do so, I mean, frickin' The King in Yellow, if I can get my hands on that play, I to know what, like, you know, succinct, you know, just absolutely sublime play that just surmounts your entire life. What would that be? What would that mean? I want to have profound knowledge of Carcosa. I want to constantly repeat the lines of the play. I want to truly believe that the world is a stage and everybody in it is actors. But I love the idea of a book that makes you think that, right? Because at this point, I don't think I'm very capable of thinking in those terms. Maybe because I have, like, a hard time believing things. Well, no, I don't have a hard time believing things. I have a hard time taking things on faith. That's why, although I find cults interesting, I do not think I'd ever be able to be a part of a cult. Well, an honest part of a cult. And fully believe it. Unless somebody was standing in front of me actually producing magic. Oh. I was right there. Oh, Mr. Throgmorton. Very tragic. Very tragic. Hello, sir. I finished the investigation.
I've looked into your delicate matter.
Excellent.
As if you're not the cult leader. You know,
Lover's dead.
I'm curious. Does the cult leader have to believe that they're a cult leader? Like,
happened to be robbing his place.
sure, they're
He
manipulators.
wasn't working alone. He had a partner, Phil O'Connell.
Oh, give me a minute.
Didn't end up much better. All over some kind of mirror, apparently.
Truck. Where is a mirror now?
Their employer has it. Some mystery woman. I didn't get her name, but she obviously wasn't fooling around.
I see. So, my enigmatic competitor has finally shown her hand. And the thieves are both dead, you say?
Sydney is alive.
Sydney Stokes managed to make it out.
Which says you have 181 followers. Sounds like you're a cult to me. I mean, a cult of personality, that's for sure.
Want the address?
I would welcome it.
Now, if I can convince people to do things on my behalf, well...
Educating him on some, shall we say, essential truths.
All right. I've held up my end of the bargain. Now, it's your turn.
Of course, Mr. Reed. Here's your payment. Now that you know everything, would you accept the second part of the job?
Absolutely.
Guess. You want me to track down the mirror?
Yes. And the one who so rudely snatched it from my grasp.
I'm on it. Only got one lead, though. Our culprit had a bone to pick with someone named Francis. Mean anything to you?
Ah, yes. That is without doubt my father, Francis Throgmorton. May rest his soul.
And what's he got to do with this?
I found mention of the mirror in his records. That's what led me to take interest.
Did he have enemies?
Your father was a prominent man. I'm sure he had enemies. Anyone come to mind?
None who would outlive him.
You mentioned your father left records. Mind if I take a gander at them?
The prospect of you rifling through my father's possessions does not fill me with joy, Mr. Reed.
I mean, that's understandable.
So be it. Take this key.
All right. I can't carry any more shotgun shells, but can I carry a shotgun? No. All right, new case. All right. Now we're going to track down the mirror. Lady's perpetually weeping under the guise of this fellow. Like, that's right. You look sad in front of this guy. But yeah, as I was saying, does a cult leader, like, as a rule, and I'm sure they're all different, like, how much do they believe in their own cultiness, right? Like, I believe that, I can believe that they feel like they can get away with anything and do whatever they want because that's the environment they built for themselves. But, like, do they believe in their hoodoo? Probably not, right? Because they're the ones who would know whether they have the hoodoo or not. Either 100% they know it, or it's a scam. Well, I mean, I would imagine all of them are scams. This is just a matter of convincing people. Whoa.
Seems an ambitious expedition. Like father, like son.
Oh, no. Was his father just a regular guy?
Curious craftsmanship. These must be worth a fortune. Looking sharp. But I guess that's the point.
You should be ashamed of yourself. Monkey.
1891 must have been a busy year for Francis.
Okay. Francis Throckmorton's expedition to Africa has proven to be one of the most ambitious, if sadly underappreciated undertakings of 1891. He has returned with numerous historical artifacts and valuable anthropological research and a newborn son, Christian Robert, and a plethora of fascinating cultural insights. Today, in an exclusive interview with the Oakmont Chronicle, he has agreed to share some of those insights. Wait, he returned with a child. Oh, did he have relations with a monkey? Or a gorilla? I just think that if everyone saw your way of life, it would be a lot cooler. Oh, yeah? And how do you see your way of life? There are probably a rare few who believe their own story, but I suspect most just bullshitting. Yeah, I get you. That I suspect, too. I would like to believe, though, that there's one or two that are just really want to spread the word of a, the Kachuchu. Hello.
Now, that kid looks a little familiar.
That's a child. Francis, divorce is no simple matter these days. It never has been. In my legal practice, you must clearly define the fault you shall present to the court, and the most common options being cruelty, adultery, or an incurable mental illness. It is my impression that your firstborn's death at a tender age of 7 dealt a blow to Bethany's health. I do sincerely hope she recovered, but in the court won't share my concerns. Besides, Oakmont Asylum seems to be a very well-run place. Regards, Chauncey. Okay, so it turns out that we got Robert Throgmorton. Apparently had a kid and a wife, but apparently the kid died. So he went to Africa and then decided to have a kid with a gorilla. That's my theory. Well, just for $19.99 plus shipping and handling, you can get your full world view booklet and a companion DVD. Is it going to be completely on green screen? Doing karate moves? Wah! This is the way to make $1 million. First, you come up with a DVD and a bunch of books. Then you sell them for an extraordinary price. 9 easy payments of $49.99. All right, so we're going to go to the asylum. Charming. Oh, you know what? Wait, what? Exclusive interview. Through the looking glass. So Herbert Glover's death did not interest Robert as much as the mere stole her from him. Bone to pick with a certain Francis, despite working against Robert Throgmorton. Who's Francis? Picture of the mirror. Or photograph. Act now and you get a bonus. Get the bonus DVDs. You're done with the bit. Okay, Francis. Divorce is no simple matter. So Robert's the one. No, Robert is the guy who hired me. Francis is his father. This is Robert. Or Francis. Okay, Oakmont Asylum seems to be a very well-run place. So let's go check that place out. I do like how they organize the missions. It does make it a little cleaner. Alright, well, we'll go back to the boat entrance. The boat launch. I don't know, it's hard to describe. I've read many books on the matter. I've read I've consumed much. And even though I find that I'd never be a part of a cult, and I don't really enjoy a lot of what cults do, I still find them fascinating beyond any reasonable amount. Let's putter around. See what we can find. We're gonna find that mirror, and it's probably gonna be a cursed object. Rock a blood red robe? Hell yeah! That's right, we're gonna start the new cult, the Crimson Dawn! If that's not already existence. Let me actually find that out. Give me a second. Please don't be a racist group. Please don't be a racist group. Okay, it's just a book. It's just a book. Okay, where am I going? I want to head down this road, and then we're going on foot to the asylum. Crimson Dawn is in Star Wars, really? Oh yeah! No, I take it back. I have no idea what that is. Well, hello, Mr. Fisherman. Are you wearing wooden armor? I do appreciate the level of desperation that allows people to strap dowels of wood to their body in the attempts of protecting themselves. Alright, so we did find... Oh, excuse me, ma'am. Are you wearing a fish on your head? Oh. It's just a particularly hideous hat. Alright, now, in this time period, I do recall that asylums are not particularly pleasant places. Hello? Hey, ma'am.
I'm looking for Bethany Throgmorton. You got any patients by that name?
We'd know if we had a Throgmorton. Although, we do have a Bethany. Or rather, we did. She's missing. And not on one of her usual walks.
Missing?
You mean she broke out?
Yes. Knocked an orderly out cold. She was out the door in a moment. It took us all by surprise. She's usually harmless.
Her usual walks. You let patients leave the building?
Oh, Bethany was harmless, and she always came back. This time, well, I've never known her to be like that.
A well-oiled machine. I've never seen one.
Any idea where she went?
No. She had been odd recently, though. Muttering to herself, and she drew this strange picture on her bedroom wall.
Ma'am, do you know you work at an asylum?
Can I take a look at her room?
I'm pretty sure people muttering to themselves is part of the course.
She had a separate room downstairs. Here's the key, but do watch out for broken glass.
Bye.
This is like the worst asylum ever. I mean, historically, asylums were, like, notoriously like prisons. On the mountains of truth, you can never climb in vain. The mountains of madness. It's another story by H.P. Lovecraft. Wish you luck. You're volunteering to work concrete during this. Oh, good luck, man. Hang in there. Alright, can't talk to anybody. Okay, this lady had a separate room. Broken elevator, charming. Apparently there's broken glass just hanging around everywhere. It's like nobody here. I've always wondered about that with post-apocalyptic stories. And stories like this. It's just, what? Uh-oh. Epidermic tablets. Hyoscene. Cactoid comp.
There's enough dope left in here to knock out a horse.
Put it in your pack. You never know when that could be useful.
The blood's almost dry.
Did she smash her face on it? Well, it turns out she stopped bleeding here.
At 7 years each, that's a lot of bad luck. I'm glad it's not mine.
Trying to think of ways to keep cool. To get one of those neck fans? I mean, if you're gonna be outside, I don't know how useful it would be, but... Oh, the other half. And the other child.
Huh. Was this taken at gunpoint? Someone had a field day defacing these.
Alright, so she does not like Francis. Young Hadman Throgmorton, Francis Throgmorton's firstborn, has been pronounced dead. Mortally injured in a mysterious accident during the family holiday. Little Hammond could not be revived, despite the doctor's best efforts. The funeral will be held later this week, with only family and close friends attending. In this dark and tragic hour, we are trying to remain grateful for all we have, including baby Robert, shared Francis Throgmorton. As the sole remaining heir, I will do all I can to protect him. Interesting. So, I'm getting the impression that a Francis here may have killed his firstborn to allow a Robert to be an heir. All I do for dear Hammond. I cannot forget that. Shame on me for thinking that reprobate Squint had more common sense than greed in him. He got the mirror, and I do not care how he did it. But, oh my god, sorry, I'm trying to lower my seat. But, when the time came for the exchange, he wanted more. So much more that he had the gall to threaten me, and said he'd find a new buyer. What's done is done. No one has the right to come between a mother and her child. Okay.
I will find it, baby boy.
I think I'm taking cool
promise.
full of ice and try to keep
Just
soap
tell
cloth.
me
Hey, that's a great
more.
idea. Oop. So she's just smashing mirrors.
Stop right there.
Oh, so she smashed an orderly's head into the mirror.
You no longer have any power over me. I have found my Hammond. He's shown me the way.
Uh-oh.
Randall Glassworks in Salvation Harbor. I can't believe it. The answers have been there since last century.
Time to piece this one together.
Randall Glassworks. You no longer have any power.
Stop right there.
Bethany escaped the asylum after getting the mirror from Glover. Next stop looks to be a factory called Randall Glassworks.
Randall Glassworks, huh? So I got the key evidence. So you get all the evidence. Okay, so I just got the key evidence. Let's find the rest. Maybe there's a little hidden doodad. So the orderly was probably going to give her some sedatives, and she's like, "No!" and then smash his face in the mirror. Like you do. Oh, but it's just not like her. God, that lady. I feel like one should always assume that people in these asylums are wildly dangerous.
Haven't you seen the beast?
Actually, I've seen many beasts.
Do you see it?
Nope. People have all seen things. Terrible, wonderful things. Hey, Doc. Oh, well. What other evidence could there be? Can I talk to her? Bethany and mirrors.
Seems that Bethany had a thing for mirrors. You know anything about that?
Oh, yes. Poor soul. She was convinced there was a boy called Hammond living in her mirrors. She talked to him every day.
I see.
Ma'am, were you on the sedatives that you prescribed to a patient? Cool. All evidence taken. All right. Well, let's see if there's any loot in here.
Watch your pocket. Some patients here have wandering fingers.
Noted. Noted. Okay, records. That'll be handy. In all the chaos in the cosmos, all disorder. In all disorder, a secret order. And then that's the elder sign. Okay. In this particular time period, there really was a particular horror of the idea of chaos. Like, the universe maintains chaos, and humanity, you know,
Still hear those voices.
can only reside within some fabricated form of order.
Can you hear? Somebody's singing. Beautiful. Beautiful. Can you hear it?
All right.
The end is nigh. It will begin again. What is down comes up. The seed is sowed.
Guys, you have an actual cultist in here? All right, well.
Let's play.
Okay, I'll play you some poker. I don't know where you got the dollar.
Water me. Don't just stare at my leaves.
He thinks he's a plant. This is actually kind of a lovely little corner. I kind of like the wildness. It's just like it's vines going up the walls. Why? Well, this just has to. Got an icky bathroom, which involved just bowls on the floor. Great. Eventually, you'll end up where you're meant to be, and you'll be doing what you're supposed to do. Inspiring. I am not what has happened to me. I'm what I choose to become. That's actually a cool poster. I'd pay for a poster like this. Just the blank face. Oh, good. I'm hearing noises. It all depends on how we look at things. Okay. Hey, sir.
8, 9, 10, 11.
All right, well, playing hide and seek, I guess. Got an icky operating table. Don't mind if I do.
What can I do for you?
Apparently nothing. Got a Silent Hill save point. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. My curiosity has been assuaged. Alright, cool. So, the evidence dictates that we're going to a... There we go. A factory. I'm not what happened to be. I am what I choose to become. Is it? Nice. Well, Carl Jung was a very, very wise man in that regard. Her next stop's Randall Glassworks Harbor. She thinks they end in Salvation Harbor. Where is the Glassworks? If we zoom in, does it show us the business? Randall Glassworks. I guess the factory would be here, right? Levi Coffin, Uncertainty Street. I like the name of that street. He's your favorite psychologist? Nice. I'm gonna be going down Uncertainty Street. Take a left in I Forget Road. Nice cheap motel. Are we gonna go on foot? I want to explore the town. Also, it'll give us more chance to see if there's any side missions just lying around. We're going to head south. Oh, so very south. That's west. You know, I've very much come to appreciate the compass that's usually on the top of exploration games. I remember that demo where we're just out in the woods and I couldn't find my base to save my life. The mountainside's cool. I hope you guys know that I just kind of assume this is what Massachusetts looks like. You know, it's the American Venice. The amount of fishing lines that I've driven over is staggering. Alright, we're gonna keep going until we hit Privateer Street. Man, the ambience in this game is fantastic. I love it. Were there a lot of power lines in this time period? I don't think there were. Okay, that's actually a dangerous area. I do not want to go there. Old Colonies Road. So we're going to actually turn around, head back up, and then take a right on Colony Street. One of my favorite H.P. Lovecraft stories is a short story, The Music of Eric Zahn. Here's another good one. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, The Music of Eric Zahn. And one of the reasons why I like that one is it kind of made a city as kind of like an eldritch city. Like one that exists in the Dreamlands. Just the idea of like, you know, an unknowable city where you just kind of live in a fugue. Until you make the unconscious conscious, it will direct your life, and you will call it fate. Yeah, that's true. That's a cool quote. I like that. Make the unconscious conscious. Although, I will point out that, you know, again, going the neurology route, there are some things that are unconscious that, you know, they will forever be unconscious. Like, you cannot consciously, you know, access your circulatory system. I mean, that your circulatory system is still dictated by your brain, but you have no conscious direction of it. It is a good quote, though. All right, so how am I going to find a factory in a factory district? Well, a specific factory. What do we got here? A modern Samson, Alan Brody. Like a Jules Verne poster. You can control your circulation to a degree just with breathing, which, I mean, is definitely true, but you're not necessarily controlling your circulatory system. You're simply creating an environment that your circulatory system responds to. It works regardless. Well, if you hold your breath for a minute, your circulatory system's not going to die. Your respiratory system is, though. Actually, has anybody been able to hold their breath for a full minute? 60 seconds is a long-ass time. I'm not sure what the record is.
The door won't budge.
Well, something tells me this isn't a Glassworks, but I'll take their loot. Sherlock Holmes' office. Alright, where the hell am I gonna find a Glassworks? Okay, I need to find my way out of here. There we go. Oh. Hey, sir. Ma'am. I guess I'll just leave you to your rat. Can you not? I cannot hold my breath for a full 60 seconds. I mean, 60 seconds is a long-ass time. I'm actually a big fan of breathing. Usually I try not to hold my breath for any prolonged period of time, personally. Are you implying that you can? I think people definitely, you can recall running across the information about free diving records. I'm not sure the exact amount. I want to say 3 to 8 minutes. Oh, fair enough. That is a long-ass time. Okay, so we got oil and coal. Is there like a glassmaker's street?
Quit staring, newcomer. Get the truck out of here.
But what if I want to stare? You have cool boats. What if I want to buy a boat? Okay, so police. There's got to be a way. I'm thinking of something. Like what's the town directory? Like how do I find a business? Okay, we're going back to Throgmorton Manor. I missed something, and that will not stand. 11 minutes and 35 seconds. Jesus! As a person who does not have a particular attachment to breathing. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever timed my holding breath. Does this place have Winner and Co? It's a canning factory, all right. Come and take it from my cold, dead hands. What? I mean, I suppose stranger posters have existed. It's actually a very American poster. Howard and Sons. Howard being H.P. Lovecraft's first name. North Pole Ice Storage. All right. All right. Obviously, I'm missing something, but we're going to go to Throgmorton's Manor so I can get 100% of the stuff. Okay, a minute is quite doable. Fair enough. Okay. Well, goddamn. I'm amused about the exercises that, you know, come with holding your breath for long periods of time. You just, you know, sit at home, hold your breath from time to time, breathe, hold your breath again. It sounds torturous. Which I can see why Robert Throgmorton here probably did not have any particular attachment to Francis's wife, because it's not his mother. Yeah, I'm trying to find a piece of evidence that I missed. Alright, what happens if I talk to Robert again? I wanted to impress him with success, but... Hi. Your father's expedition.
Your father led an expedition back in 1891. Do you know anything about it?
I'm not the best person to ask, I'm afraid. I was a babe in arms back then, and my father never made his findings public. It is a great shame, of course. His work would have turned the science of evolution on its head.
Yeah, I can see that.
Going? Well, I hope you have a good rest of the day. Take it easy, man. Stay cool out there.
I had some questions about Bethany.
I beg your pardon? I don't believe I know anyone of that name.
Well, it came up during the investigation. See, your father divorced, and his ex-wife's name was Bethany.
See you in a bit.
More. It is beyond my earliest memories, but even if it weren't, my father's business is his own. I shall not engage in gossip.
Sir, I'm doing an investigation for you. Gossip is literally what I need.
Have a good day.
He's very much a monkey man. Okay, there we go. His mother was a gorilla. Or so it is implying. And I mean that in a very literal sense. Ooh, I have 3 knowledge points. Costume change. Cool. So we'll a top hat? I think the closest thing I have is a plague doctor thing, so we'll go for that. We're gonna level up. We're gonna head back to the I can't do it automatically, so I'm gonna go to the inn where I can do that. But we'll have a costume change, and it'll have a top hat, or at least some degree of a top hat. Old enemies. I do like these traps. I mean, reload speed, meh. I don't have a rifle yet. I don't have a submachine gun. I don't have a shotgun. Awesome. I actually do want my bombs to be better. All right, cool. Now that we've leveled up, let us fast travel to the inn. And then I gotta take a quick bathroom break. My eyeballs are floating. I mean, just the constant chronic drinking of coffee does that. Oof! It was a close one, though. But hey, I mean, that's what you get for getting a, you know, challenging the master duelist, right? I mean, how else are you gonna get better? How else are you gonna get better? I feel like a, there we go. I mean, it's close to a top hat. It's the closest thing we got. Vacationist is nice. We might start with that tomorrow. Yeah, we'll go with the Plague Doctor. Now, I haven't unlocked all of the costumes. Eventually I will. It's gonna be awesome doing a investigation wearing this. Cool. I'll let you look in this beaky fella, and I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Totally gives off detective vibes. You know, if you think about it, in a way, a plague doctor was a detective of sorts. Mind, the majority of them were charlatans. And some of them became plague doctors against their will. Like, hey, you know plants and flowers. You know what? I can script you into a the ruling house. Man, this factory could be anywhere. Okay. Where do I... Well, let's look at the casebook. Answers would be there since the last century. Randall Glassworks in Salvation Harbor. But where? Is there like an advert I can find? Oh, Salvation Harbor's over here. Oh. Well, it wouldn't be in the water, would it? Let's go over here. We're going to Polaris Road. Onward! Also, I believe I have... I can totally see a plague doctor wandering around a town like this, especially in this time period. I wonder if it muffles his voice when he talks. Okay, cool. We'll hit... No. We're going to head back to Moreland Road. Burbank's Ice Cream and Soda. Hell yeah. Man, it's been a hot minute since I had a root beer float. I might have to make one today. Quick, everybody, name off your favorite ice cream desserts. Although, if I'm being honest, I'm very much an ice cream fiend. I love it. So good. Except for pistachio ice cream. Jamocha almond fudge ice cream. Woo-hoo-hoo, that sounds really good. Speaking of Jamocha, cheers, coffee buddy. I also filled up my coffee cup, so. That does sound really good. Coffee ice cream is so good. I've actually, having worked in the restaurant and catering industry, I've really had a experience. I've had a lot of luck being able to try various flavors of ice cream. I might actually, one of these days, if I get my own plates, I might start experimenting and making ice cream of various different flavors. This is an infested land. Someone tells me I don't want to be in here. Nope. Boat's freaking out anyway. I mean, I don't know. I've never made ice cream before. I almost feel like like working with a Cold Stone or something would be a good way to do it. Yeah, one of the better ice cream experiences I've had, it's not even ice cream, it's sorbet, but I had a cantaloupe sorbet. It was so effing good. It's like eating a cantaloupe. It was just awesome. Okay, that is also... Alright, we're gonna go on Marsh's Avenue then. Alright, man, I'm gonna beat Nada to a pulp and destroy specifically 4.68. Oh, hell yeah! Well, tell me how it goes. I look forward to seeing it again, bud. How do you destroy 0.68 of a freighter? Do you, like, shoot its engine and leave? My palate has been quite small. A picky eater with food sensitivities, born into a family of picky eaters and other food... I get you. Which, I get that. It's like being exposed to very few things. I mean, kind of like limit the palate as well. I don't know. I've always had the, when I was a child, I think I thought I was picky, but I'm pretty sure my parents would just, like, not let me. Like, you know, it's how kids do it. They basically say, oh, yeah, you know, I love this food. And then a week later, I hate it. It's the worst thing ever. So, basically, my parents just got into a mindset of just eat it. You're not leaving the table until it is eaten. And then couple that back into, like, my 20s and stuff as well. As while I wasn't, well, I made myself impoverished, I guess. As I wasn't the best with money. So sometimes I had to get kind of creative and I just eat things. It's basically when sustenance was on the line, basically just ate. Alright, what do we got here? Oakmont Seaweed Tobacco. Seaweed Tobacco. Alright. But yeah, I've learned to be a lot more open when it comes to food. Just because out of partially necessity, partially just, you know, try new things. If I decide it looks oogie, there's a 90% chance I'm going to eat it anyway. And oftentimes, I usually find that I like it a lot more than I thought I would. Time stands still. Coat pocket. Hansen folding camera. Oh, that's cool. I am looking for a glass factory, though. Keep an eye out. I think Salvation Harbor seems to be like the industrial district. Tell me it's not in the middle of this. There's no way. There's an occasional visual effect that just kind of catches my eye and it flutters away. It's interesting. I cannot carry any more bricks. Alright, well. Apparently I'm just walking around with 3 bricks in my pocket. Well, I guess a normal look is that I have a backpack on. I'm just choosing the skin that does not. So I have 3 bricks in a backpack. I don't know if that's much better. Anybody here seen a glass-making factory? I'm asking for a friend. I'm looking for factory work. Monolith National Park is waiting for you. Man, I want to go to a Monolith National Park. That sounds amazing. Oxen Mortar Shipyard. Oh, okay. This town looks slightly miserable.
Cheaper than the rest.
You have 4 things for sale. Look, you tell me where this glass-making factory is, I'll buy the box of something. No? Well, okay, you had your chance. You could have had a sale. Huh. This looks like a factory. Doesn't have any doors, though. It's a shame I can't, like, ask somebody on the road for directions. Bummer! Alright, well. Is there, like, a, I don't know, Glass Street? Maybe it's by the docks here. Let's do that. And I'll try to find a way that doesn't involve wandering. Well, I do like exploring the city. It's a shame there's not, like, more to do. Like, you can't walk into a saloon and just play cards or something. The locals don't seem to talk much, so I can't get, like, little hints. Part of me makes it curious as to why they made this an open world game. 104. Real feel right now. Hell yeah. 104, Jesus. I'm assuming you mean 104 degrees? Not sure what real feel means. All right, electrified water. Oh, temperature. Jesus. That is quite warm. That's my very distinctive, fuck that, I'm going back inside temperature. There was a time I was working for a sign company, and we had one of our hottest days. I think it was like 110 or something. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna go outside and like, oh, you have an octopus staff. I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna stack pallets. I'm gonna do something useful today, right? And I mean, I'm actively working. I got out there. I stacked 2 pallets. I'm like, fuck this. I'm going back inside. Temp is 92, but it feels like it's 104 because XYZ. Oh, fair enough. Well, 92. That's still freaking hot. That is still freaking hot. There you go. This looks like a factory. Or a cannery or something. There's a light on, at the very least. Awesome. It's nothing. It's a nothing. I thought if I went to the dock, but this just looks like a shanty town. Actually, I love towns like this. Right by the water, has extensive dock networks, boats everywhere. It's like a little fishing village. I like the idea of having a dock as a sidewalk. Just hearing the delightful thump, thump, thump of the wood as you're walking on it. With that being said, none of this is a glass factory. Oh, what's this? I mean, if it's been around for centuries, maybe it would be on the coast, right? Nope, it is not on the coast. Awesome. Well, back to the drawing board, I guess? Okay, I'll explore around here, and if not, try to find some kind of Randall Glassworks. Is there a Randall Road? Randall Street? Pembroke, Abolition, Eel Street, Skipper Road, Octopus Avenue, Starfall Street, Old Church, Marsh, Maple, Polaris. No, there's no Randall. Maybe it's here. That's all I gotta say, just humph. I dare say they may have missed a detail. They said where it might be, but not where that is. Nah, this is just give me shantytown vibes, no factory.
The raging waters will swallow the earth. The ghastly shadows will take over the sun.
All right, well. Look, I'll give a bullet to anybody who can describe. And no, I don't mean I'm gonna shoot you. I mean I'm gonna hand you a bullet. Seven Oaks. Hey, it's another tavern. Nice. Wow. Hey, officer.
It's you, the man who made the boss blow a gasket. Caleb never thought a newcomer would make him look such a fool to Mr. Throgmorton.
Hell yeah.
It's not my fault you guys didn't check the warehouse.
I know. No hard feelings, pal.
Hey, this guy's awesome.
Finding the killer. Maybe you can help me with another one.
Absolutely.
My name's Sam Shaw. Take your drink and let's talk.
Didn't I hear something about a prohibition?
Of course. This place merely sells juice. Old fermented grape juice. A tonic for your health. So, how about that business?
I like how they, work for free.
We can talk, but I don't work for free.
I know.
I know. Still, the task is simple, so I can't offer a
This
lot.
guy can take it seriously. That's how he recognized me.
Crime scenes. What do you say?
Tell me where to find the bodies.
Here are 3 file cards with names and addresses. Bring me photos of the victims, then I can start to get this moving again. I'll be waiting upstairs for those 3 photos. Please, try to be discreet in this matter.
See, this guy, I feel like, unless he tells me otherwise, he seems like he's trying to pursue a degree of justice.
Pick your poison.
Arsenic. Or did you mean alcohol? Alright, just a big old octopus on the counter. Alright. See, it's just like a D&D game. You go into a tavern and suddenly you get a quest. I love it. Pictures of scantily clad women. Oh, hey, a shotgun. I can just, like, have that, right? Nope. Well, shit. I'm sorry. It's okay, we're here on business. Leg doctor business. We'll give it an hour or so and then we'll switch it up again. See what the other costumes have. I like the vacationer. Alright, well. City Hall Archive. It says right here, right in front of my face. God damn it. I did that to myself. We're going to do that first, then we're going to do extra hours. Make a little more cash. City Hall. Is that the same as City Archives? Yeah. Well, let's go to Advent. If only my eyes were not blind to directly in front of my face. Oh, I don't have any access to Advent, so I guess we're driving. I haven't had to use... I think the Mind Palace only exists for main missions. As we make deductions and the like. I hear monstrosities! Alright, City Archives. And that's probably going to tell me where the factory is. Gonna take this as an opportunity to get on land and hopefully find a phone booth on the way. Yeah, we got a hell of a run. We'll go up Oak Street. I'm pretty sure there's an Oak Street in, like, every town. I guess town that involves oaks. Whoa! Nighttime happened suddenly. Doomsayer. A diner? I'll check out the diner. Oh, that's dangerous territory.
Fresh fish, fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Well, there's no diner here. I've been lied to. I got money to spare. When was the last time Charles Reed here ate? Okay, how do I get into City Hall? Well, let's introduce ourselves. Hi.
Yes, yes, I haven't got all day. What do you want?
You were literally reading a book.
Just wanted to say hi. I'm new in town.
Oh, how nice for you. If you need to look anything up in our archives, get in line like everybody else.
Wow. There is no line.
Get in line? I'm the only one here. Well, I guess that means I'm first then. So, I can just go look up what I need.
Don't sass me, young man. Next time there could be a line here, and you'll get no special treatment.
You're a pleasant lady. I mean, I guess she's a City Hall official. I don't know what I expected. Alright, cool. Stolen mirror. So, Enterprises. Salvation Harbor. Occupation. Nope. Since the last century. There we go. Randall Glassworks, 1884. Proprietor Gaunter Randall. Southern Salvation Harbor. Skipper Road between Eel Street and Kalishmore Street. I was just there. Okay. All right. So, we're going to find us a fast travel point. Okay, so Eel Street and where are we? Teleport here. Then we'll go into the map and we'll pinpoint a little bit more. So we want to find Eel Street and some other street. Eel Street be here. And Callum Shore. What the hell's Callum Shore? There. I need to get rid of this guy, lest it lead me astray. Alright, so I'm showing up in a mirror company. I guess to get information on the mirror? I guess maybe I'll get a lead. Ah, here we go. Hello? That doesn't look like Glassworks. Those look like Tommy guns. Broken down ones, mind. I don't mind if I do. Alright, they're kind of shortchanging. Excuse me. are a man kissing a fish. Well, I guess now we know where the deep ones come from. Okay. I do not believe this is the right building. Oh, wait. Oh, no, these are car parts. Oh, is this a chop shop? Basically, they break down vehicles and sell the parts individually. Used to be a very lucrative business, especially when cars weren't very traceable. Okay. I have a feeling we're going to be in here for another mission. So, you know, there's that. Any more loot? Oh. Let's check the next seedy building. Okay, so this is Skipper Road. Where's Eel Street? This is Callum Shore. In between Callum Shore and Eel Street. Yeah, I guess it would be here.
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Just caught, mister. Oh, hey, Doc. I love this time period. Somebody just smoking in front of the doctor. That's just an accident waiting to happen. Oh, God. These guys are kind of trivial.
Looks like this workbench was used for making frames.
Can't carry any more shell casings. Well, I know the cure for that. How about now? Okay, I'm out of gunpowder. I'm out of rags. I don't think there's anything worthy of the revolver here. Okay, so we got some mirrors. What is this?
Some sort of treatment solution. It must be what they use to turn glass panes into mirrors.
Oh. You know, I didn't actually consider what it takes to make a, all the cool doctors smoke. Call you silly, but you go for a clove cigarette. I mean, I am no longer a smoker myself, but I hear ya.
A human face. Hold up, I'll unlock the door.
Hi.
I don't know who you are, but boy, am I glad to see a human face.
Sir, I have
What you doing here?
I have a plague doctor's mask on.
I'm, looking for someone. An old woman with a mirror. Have you seen her?
Huh? Oh, I mean, yeah, there's old Bethany. She comes here pretty often. Brings us food, blankets. You know each other?
Oh,
Not
she's sweet.
yet. I'd like to meet her, though.
Alas, they're banned. They're banned? How?
Yeah, it ain't good news. Bethany
But
was
they're
in
not
the
banned. You can buy them
storeroom
here.
when the wild beasts came. She locked
Maybe it's a
herself
state
in.
thing.
I got a spare key, but
But there's a catch. Am I right?
yeah, we wounded one of them, but he's too tough. He's right outside the storeroom. She can't get out. We gotta get in there. We'll starve without those supplies. I don't think we can take him, though. I hope Bethany's all right.
Oh, Bethany's in here. Well,
Okay, I'll deal with it. See you soon.
This used to be an okay place to live.
I'll take your word for it.
They hide. They hide underwater. In the pools, in the puddles. Can't be too careful.
Do all mirror makers look this shifty?
Excavate supplies from your patients. Exactly. Exactly.
Oh, nice work. It looks like the craftsman's gone out of business, though. Too bad.
Yeah, the request was that we have a costume with a top hat, and this is the closest thing we had.
Who knew that so much planning went into mirrors?
I mean, you'd kind of have to make a lot of planning. Can't carry any more bullets. Well, that's a good problem to have. Now. How you doing, Vox? It's time for us to clean house. Okay, apparently these guys are gonna starve without their supplies.
The door won't budge.
Are you kidding me? Did you not give me the key? I killed the thing. Didn't I? Hey. Give me the key. Hold up. Case book. Extra hours. That's going to be happening. All right, Randall Glassworks. We found it. And then the squatters at the factory told me that Bethany was there, went downstairs. She ended up trapped inside the storage room when the monsters came. I need to clear the basement so they can give me the key. I have to clear the basement so they can give me the key? Why don't they give me the key so I can clear the basement? Alright, well, nothing that your good old M1911 can't solve. But who needs the supplies more? You or them? Who can get more gameplay out of the supply? Yeah, it's true. And let me tell you, in this game, they're not selling the fact that NPCs need to survive very hard. How's this for a key? I protest the idea that it's invisible. Right. This calls for a celebratory shot of morphine. Yeah, feels good. All right. Is that it? Did I do it?
The door won't budge.
Sounds like the supplies are for you then. Damn right. Just rifle through their stuff. We don't have any need for food though, so. Apparently we abstain from the need of it. All right, I shot your thingy. You good? Can you give me a key now? Talk to good old Bethany.
I killed the monster.
Oh, yeah. I heard the ruckus from up here. Great job, mister. Here's the key.
I like how everybody's got that 1,000-yard stare.
But please make sure Bethany is all right.
And gigantic eyes.
You can count on it.
And our character looks like he has very sad eyes. Like they're drooping more on the outside. They need you to have is that they don't have it. Oh, okay. The need you have, they don't have it. Oh boy. Basement's flooded. All right. So, all right, search warrant. Warrant to enter the search the premises for Randall Glassworks, Salvation Harbor, to investigate recurring complaints of suspicious activity at night. Interrogate the suspect, Gunter. Interesting. What was he doing?
Someone's been stocking up.
All right, well, we got supplies. Got a big-ass broken mirror. Randall's diary. Never thought that the city would surprise me, but Francis Throckmorton did just that, clearing the way for his preferred heir by getting rid of the other. Man honestly believes he did his son a favor by stuffing him into the mirror ways. Oh, so his son's actually in the mirror? Didn't want to kill him, as if that's any worse than what he did. Me, I'm just happy to share what I know. Should Francis want to bring his son back, hopefully he can find the kid a new body to live in. I'm done with this wretched city. Time to move somewhere warmer. Okay, so there's a mirror ways that you can just shove souls into, I guess. All right, Psychovision, what do you got?
His house. Randall's house. Hold on, Hammond. We're almost there.
Okay. I am losing my mind. All right. What do we got here? Oh, nice cover. See, I want a book with this on the cover.
That's a thick book. Thick enough to be someone's life's work.
Okay. About the mirror ways. Let's read about the mirror ways. All right, cool. So, warrant. So there's a warrant. We'll go to the police archives for that. Never thought the city would surprise me. There's a large mirror at the factory. Some Hammond. These mirrorways are cold, alien, hostile environments that warp and defy the world they reflect. Souls and minds pass through them, disembodied. Should one be trapped there, they make for an agonizing, inescapable prison. To extract the trapped soul, a practitioner will need a valid repository for it. But be aware, once the soul has been extracted, its prison seldom survives. Its prison survive? What? Okay, well, police archives. Learned a little something about Randall here. I guess I should just let him know, hey, your supplies are free. Because apparently I have no need for food. Hi. Alright, good talk, guys. Alright, to the police station. Yeah, this mission's taking us everywhere. I like it. Check out the search warrant. You know, are police archives considered public property? Is that a thing that you can just look up? I mean, that might have been at one point, but I don't know. Like, can I just look up a warrant and read it? I guess without being put on a watch list. All right, we're gonna go a long way by Sunset Avenue. Take you down to Sunset Avenue. I believe it's the next main waterway, and that'll take us all the way to the police archives, more or less. Crimes are public knowledge. That's true. Wait, are they? I guess they are, yeah. I guess if you commit a crime, anybody can just look up to see whether you did it. Interesting. So I know that not all court proceedings are public. And just because you're accused of a crime does not mean you're convicted of one. Big old truck of clean water. I guess this is all salt water. One of these things is gonna punch a hole in my boat and I'm gonna sink. They can look it up to see how the crime played out, not as whether you did it or about. Oh, okay, gotcha. So it's like more the general details of the crime. Okay, makes sense. Gotta keep going. Got a long way to go. It's okay, I chose to explore the town because, I mean, it's cool. Look at it. Oh my god, you know what? Completely forgot. I need to... There. Because one thing I keep forgetting is they don't tell you where the recipient, or who gave you the mission is. You gotta put that on a map. Alright, Randall Glassworks, Salvation Harbor. On suspicion of a crime. Crime of shoving some kid into the mirrorways. Which apparently is less cruel than killing him, even though you're shoving his soul into a mirror. Ah, screw it. We'll teleport the boat. Okay, cool. Switching the mission does switch the pins that you have, which is awesome. A verdict, an original crime accused and convicted, but trial just means the group decided guilt or innocence. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. And I mean, like, any good bureaucracy has a, you know, records of frickin' everything written down. So I guess the police would have to write whether a crime was committed or not, or a suspected crime. That's just a thing people can do? So commonly it has a crime for it? Wait, which is the thing people can just do? Shove people into the mirrorways? I mean, I guess it would involve some degree of assault or, you know, involuntary induction of a coma. Like, even if, like, you know, you take out the whole, you know, your soul is transported into a mirror, you know, eldritch area. There. There's no dock here. But yeah, even though your soul, I mean, there's no crime for that, but you have to get a person there against their will and do something that would be considered harmful. Okay, I am once and for all gonna put a dead end sign here because, oh, I see. I did. Whoa! Okay. But then the crime would be assault and something not mirror. Exactly. But it's kind of like a, back in the day with Al Capone, right? Like, he was a known criminal, right? But they couldn't pin anything on him because he was, you know, he could afford really good lawyers. So they got him on tax evasion. That's what made him go to jail, is evading taxes. Even though he was like a violent gangster. Smuggling alcohol everywhere. Because even though they might not convict you on the crime that you did, they'll probably try to find something. Legally, got to be able to prove it, or it didn't happen. Exactly. And I mean, how you prove that, you know, You shoved somebody's astral consciousness into a mirror. That one's tough. That one's tough. Who's this? Captain Leon's. All right, well, still gonna use his records. All right, cool. Suspects. Oh, wait. Search warrant. Here we go. Randall Glasswork, Salvation Harbor. Suspects. Salvation Harbor. Suspect, recurring complaints of suspicious activity. There we go. And apparently they can prove you shoved a soul into a mirror. Well, it's not a cop who asked me to do this. I'm basically a private detective who's following a trail. I don't know if the because they just say they have a warrant, but not necessarily of what. I guess they're following complaints. Unknown, fled the city, last known location, Oakmont, Massachusetts, northern Old Grove, corner of Windhalf Avenue and Goldbridge Road. Suspected of disrupting public order, subversive behavior, and counterfeiting. I'm sorry, what constitutes subversive behavior? Like, if you try to do anything secret, is that a crime? Counterfeiting is definitely a crime. All right, next. Old Grove. And now we want Windhalf and Goldbridge Road. Goldbridge. Right here. There's a plague, sir. Nah, you don't want to talk to me. He told me I wasn't welcome in this town. Sounds like Massachusetts. But I do like how some of his officers are like, hey, I'll pay you if you do some of my work for you. They're all for it. But yeah, I'm on the trail because of Throgmorton. He just wants the mirror. I don't know if he knows why, though. Throgmorton being relatively tight-lipped, even though he puts me on a job and refuses to give me any information about it. Oh well, we're gonna solve it anyway. We don't need him to do anything but pay us. Yeah, that's a nice one. I wonder if they're still running the old car show in my neighborhood. From time to time, you go down to the waterfront, and then there's like this big old park where they just have, like, you know, as far as the eye can see, just old cars. 'Cause apparently that's just what people do around here. Oh, one of the cool things about the new WoW server is that they're adding new support role. Really? So basically, you can just be a... I mean, would support just involve a buffing, or... Like, what would constitute a support? Maybe having, like, pets? Well, there's officers up and down this road. Fireman Hall? Can I go in? No, I cannot go into the fire station. Bummer. Look at that tree. Just demolished this freaking car, even though it kind of looks like it grew that direction. Oh, buff? Oh, okay. So your entire role in the party is buffing everybody? I mean, I get it. It is important. It's like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna do any damage. That's not my role. I'm not gonna take hits. But I'll make you stronger. That's what I'll do. But no, I mean, the fact that they actually have a support as an option is awesome. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, it'd be like a root wizard. Well, I'm not inclined to... Oh, God. Okay, 3 shots ain't bad. Or 3 shots per. We'll switch back to our M1911. Alright, what are we doing here?
And the biggest mirror exhibition in the history of Oakmont, including Master Randall's finest creations.
He makes mirrors. Oh, of course. He works at a mirror factory.
His manor into a museum of vintage mirrors, collected over many decades.
Huh. A simple warding spell can be created through the application of sympathetic magic. To establish an accord that affects an entity, one must find a similar entity that has a powerful bond with the other. Okay, so he's learning how to make warding spells. He's learning the occult, basically. I will take his bullets, however.
Somebody's been doing their homework.
I can appreciate that kind of research. Just reading through all the books he can find on a subject. Alright, let's do our psychovision, see what we can find. I'll head downstairs in a minute. Alright, well, I mean, you skipped town. That sounds like probably the smartest idea you could possibly have had. Check the basement after this floor.
These have been here a while.
A lot of mail. That's a lot of mail. He reads his mail like I do. Bills, bills, bills. Advert, bills. Francis Throgmorton, the city's darling scholar and adventurer, is once again the most eligible bachelor. The divorce court hearing took place this Tuesday. No press were allowed in the courtroom, but the results were made public immediately after the ruling. Bethany Throgmorton's deteriorating mental health was deemed a sufficient reason to terminate the couple's marriage. There's been enough mourning, said Francis while exiting the courtroom. Our son Hammond's death was a tragedy, but we must stay strong. It's a pity Bethany could not. I'm actually thinking of being a rogue wizard. A Riftblade? That sounds freaking awesome. Like, what kind of spells would you do? Would you, like, touch attack spells? They probably got a whole new roster of magic. That sounds freaking cool. Well, that's outside. So I'm getting the impression that a Robert Throgmorton paid this guy to shove his son into the mirrorways. Bethany knew this and possibly tried to find a way into the mirrorways. I don't know. I don't know yet. It's two-handed weapon, leather, wearing magic user. Sick. That's awesome. I like the idea of a wizard rocking a two-handed sword or an axe or something. Okay, that's a magic wall if I've ever seen one. Yep, losing my mind. It's okay, it's okay. Just let my sanity. Give me a sec. Oh boy. Like our buddy Randall here was studying the occult. Is this the body of the boy?
Life can be cruel.
That's your takeaway?
Would have made a better father proud.
A better father? Yeah. Yes, Robert did pick favorites. Or Francis, not Robert. Whoa! Hey, 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 hey. There's also a dual wielding spec and a caster spec for the class. Sick. That sounds like a lot of fun.
What the? No, my head. Damn it. I can't.
I need you to look at the super mirror.
Hey, let me out!
Interesting. Oh crap. Okay, I'm losing my mind. We gotta move to a different room. We're imagining things. Wizards really should get weapons. Personally, think a spear. It's very useful in the past. Keeps distance and manufactured wizards. I mean, yeah. Actually, a wizard staff combo. Like, imagine you get like your wizard staff, right? You have like a big old gem, a freaking spear point, and you can focus magic through it. You can also be a warden like Maeve Shadowsong. Have I played Warcraft 3? I think I have. It was a very, very long time ago. Okay, what have I learned here? I got lore. Eligible bachelor. Great, that's the important detail here. Alright, so I found his house. Simple warding spell can be created through the application of sympathetic magic. Okay. So I don't have any evidence. Sweet. Just head back downstairs. We'll dive in again.
Hey, let me out!
Okay, Doc. Yeah, I'm seeing the sigils. I'm seeing the... Oh, God. Let my sanity come in. Swatting away it flies, no big deal. Yeah, I don't even have the important information or important clue. So if you skip town, maybe they'll be upstairs. Hold up. So I'm not sure if they're implying that there's a body of the child or if that's the body of a kid. The Throgmorton boy. I just couldn't handle a bed. The fact that he has a mattress next to the bed is hilarious to me. Okay, I've already seen it. But if I had to guess, I'd say you'd probably pledge yourself to the old gods and roll one of the cultist specializations. I mean, yeah. Rock the Herald of Zotli. For any information that I missed? No, it's got to be downstairs. Want to get like a little crow man? That's his takeaway, huh?
Hey! Hey, let me out!
Hey, smashing the mirror is not the answer. Oh god, the thing hurt me. Okay, calm down. Not your flavor, but they can do melee or rage DPS, heal or tank. And they wear plate armor. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. He doesn't like the bugs. Or just being covered in spider webs, apparently. What am I missing here?
Would have made a better father proud. Life can be cruel.
I have a feeling I'm missing something obvious. Is that the warding sigil? Can I throw a brick at it? Nailed it. Oh, the melee DPS called a God Blade? Yeah! Be the left hand of some eldritch monstrosity. There we go. Oh. What happens if I become absolutely insane by doing this? Yeah, here we go. Keep staring into the mirror.
Hey, let me out!
Well, it's time to calm down a little bit. Nice, safe little corner. I know, fantasy is so cool. But it's what I do like about it is almost anything can be constituted as fantasy. It's basically like the idea of, I mean, it opens up the ability to be as creative as possible. Even though fantasy is full of tropes, but so is everything. Let's be honest. Well, even like Lovecraftian stuff is full of tropes. Okay, so losing our sanity was not the answer. The mirror's invincible. What am I supposed to be doing here? Take a look at the casebook. Have a mind palace? No. Okay, Mirror America. Fled City, Old Grove, Corner. Seldom survives. The powerful bond. I'm thinking. But I don't even have the basic clues here. Like maybe, okay, hear me out. Maybe if I walk out the door. Like, is there going to be somebody screaming at me? Let's go around the house. The guy needs fresh air anyway, even though he's wearing a very enclosed mask. That's certainly creepy. This game does not have much in the way of music, but what it does kind of like a ambient sound scape. I'm missing something that may or may not be particularly obvious.
These have been here a while.
Okay. Nothing here. So what do we got? What do we got? There's a particular
Somebody's
book.
been doing their homework.
Maybe I'll find the Livre de Ghoul here.
His manor into a museum of vintage mirrors, collected over many decades.
His manor. Whose manor?
And the biggest mirror exhibition in the history of Oakmont, including Master Randall's finest creations.
Ah, sorry, big sneeze. There's a little detail that I'm not seeing. Okay, look. I'll be back. Windcalf, Goldbridge Road. Suspecting alias David Miles, Mirror Maker, Gaunter, Randall. Just making sure there's no, like... Okay, there's a large mirror in the factory, some kind of gate. It's cracked now, but at least I know where Bethany's gone. The Mirror Maker's house. All the while, she was talking to a Hammond. Okay. Hammond being the boy. I'm gonna turn this place upside down to find this clue. Apparently throw bricks at the windows. I mean, I found the mirror. Don't I just give this to Throgmorton? But I don't have any of the clues. I mean, it's glowing. Take a picture, maybe?
Would have made a better father proud.
Is there a backing? No.
Life can be cruel.
Okay, a dead child.
Hey! Hey, let me out!
Wait a minute. There's closed doors here. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you're a cultist. Maybe something back here. I'm curious as to what they want me to do here. I mean, Throgmorton wanted me to find the mirror. That was the main goal. I found out that she went into the mirrorways. Preferred air, getting rid of the other. Did this. Move somewhere warmer. So she should be here. Alien, hostile environments that warp and defy the world they reflect. Souls and minds pass through them, disembodied. Should one be trapped there, and make agonizing, inescapable prisons. To extract the trapped soul to a practitioner, I will need a valid repository for it. But be aware, once the soul has been extracted, its prison seldom survives. Its prison doesn't survive. Curiouser and Curiouser. Simple warding spell can be created through the application of sympathetic magic. To establish an accord that affects an entity, one must find a similar entity that has a powerful bond with the other. I mean, would that be, that would either be his mother or maybe Robert himself? But then again, Robert doesn't have any memory of any of this. Him being a child. Surprised I don't have the key detail here. Alright, knock that out. Only a little magical insanity, you're fine. Oops. All right. Well, I'm going to go on a quick lunch break. I will be about 10-15 minutes. I'll give this some thought. See what I can muster from it. But with that, I'm going to turn on some music so you guys got something to listen to. Let me find some music. There we go. Here, I'll give you this one. All right, I'll be back in a little bit. See you in a few.
The sun has drowned, the night is born, shadows stretch where stars are torn, a silver flame across the sky, the desert breathes, the echoes cry.
Alright, I have returned. And there's nothing better on a nice hot day than just a thick stew. I am being facetious. That sounds quite warm. Yeah, give me a moment so I can just click things. Nice. Alright, let's get back to the show on the road. Do I got sound? Do I got everything? Yeah! Yeah, I made it yesterday. I mean, it wasn't supposed to be a stew. I was trying to make a gumbo, but I messed up the order and how to cook things, so I just added water and let it boil for a while and called it good. One thing I love about cooking is even if you mess up, you can salvage it. Now, how do I proceed with this? It's not in the mine place. Select the main case. This isn't a main case. It's a side case. I dare say I'm not quite at a 100% of a loss, but I might have to look this up. I like how... Okay, I do have a reflection. I just don't have a reflection when I'm holding a camera. Interesting. Anything else I'm missing? Plenty of animal bones. Human arm. Good sign. Cannot interact with the candles, as it turns out. I'll tell you what, we'll make a note of this. We head back to Throgmorton's manor. It bothers me that I don't have the key evidence, though. Like, more than a little. I'll try one. Okay, shooting the mirror is not the option. So the mystery is that I'm not 100% sure. So, right now, we're looking for Bethany, right? So she went to the Mirror Maker's house, which we're in. She was talking to Hammond. It's giving us information of the mirror ways. And then Gunter Randall's nowhere to be found. And then we got some evidence on a warding spell. Application of sympathetic magic to establish a cord that affects an entity. One must find a similar entity that has a powerful bond with the other. You know what? I'm going to go to Throgmorton. I think that might be the solution here. Keep Throgmorton posted on what we're doing. So maybe we're going to have to try to do our occult magic here. I'm going to clean that up, though. See if we can start casting some sympathetic magic. Because, like, who else would have a sympathetic bond? If not the mother, then the brother. Half-brother. Even if his parentage was an ape. Also, the idea that we looked normal before, but now we're just showing up to Throgmorton in this getup. Kind of funny. Carpenter Manor? Hello, who's the Carpenters? Ah!
Don't you have work to do?
I mean, I do, but...
The door won't budge.
Alright, well, we're gonna find out who the Carpenters are. Oh. Alright, Mr. Throgmorton. Oh, good. We don't have the permanently weeping ladies.
The mortician has touched him up well.
All right. Hi. What's the story?
I found a disturbing book, Mr. Throgmorton, on mirrors. It spoke of imprisoned souls. Now level with me. What is it you're after?
I suppose there's no point in being coy. I have learned that I once had a brother, Hammond. My father robbed me of him.
Okay.
Hammond is inside the mirror, trapped by sorcery. My father's doing? Why, I cannot guess. But he is a Throgmorton. He must be saved.
Have a good day.
Okay, so we know why. What? I didn't mean anything at all. Come on, I need a sympathetic bond.
I'm not in the mood for chit-chat, Mr. Reed.
I mean, how about, Alright, we'll head back to the, household then. Wait, maybe talking to Throgmorton and getting the actual answer was the clue we needed, though. Because maybe now that we've been here, we can probably discover that we need to get him out? Maybe? I don't know. Although, did Hammond's mother go into the mirror? Or is she still at large? I feel like, I mean, if she knew that Throgmorton was on the, or Robert was on the same goal as her. Oh god, they're back. Is there more? I was walking towards him to keep the guys behind me from actually hitting me. Got him. Alright, with this new information in mind, let's see what we can muster up. Now that I am here...
Hey! Hey, let me out!
Nice. Oh, shoot. Free first aid kit.
These have been here a while.
Okay. Now that it's out in the open, head up here, see what we can find. I did it. I found the mirror. All right. Yeah, I feel like I've touched every basis, but I'm not sure how to proceed.
Hey! Hey, let me out!
That's creepy. All right, give me a sec. I'm actually going to look up the answer for this. I'm wondering if it glitched out. Give me a sec. I don't like doing this. But, what's the quest called? Through the Looking Glass. All right, just so I can get pushed in the right direction. Mirror Maker's house. Discovers an old newspaper, large eligible bachelor. Following the omens from here, Reed is led downstairs to a wall, finds it appears of features the missing mirror, small child's eye. Using the mind's eye on the mirror, Reed sees what appears to now grow Hammond trying to escape the mirror. There. Oh, I'm missing the put the scene back together moment. I wonder why that's not happening. See if I can find it. I think the game's glitching out a little bit. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save. And I'm going to attempt... And go main menu. We're going to restart the game real quick. I think it's not prompting the thing that it's supposed to. So stand by. Which makes sense why I couldn't find it. Okay, fully close out. Then we're going to fully open it. Load up the game. See if we can trigger the thingamajig. There. I have a black screen briefly, but that's just the game loading up. There we go. Matabu. Hopefully it's not like perma-broke. I'd be rather cross if that was the case. Of course I ended up in Old Grove. Alright, we're probably going to need to fight the monsters again, like you do. I'll just use some bullets. We'll go in through the back door. I'm gonna try throwing a brick at one of these guys. Nailed it. Okay, now we're gonna do our looting. Still hear the pitter-patter of furtive steps. So what I'm hoping is it's declaring that I have not been here before. Therefore, it's going to re-trigger the evidence to hopefully Mind Palace thing.
Hey! Hey, let me out!
Oh no, we're losing our mind. Hide in our corner, I guess. Still can't piece together the crime, huh? Let's see. I'd take a look to see if it's a known bug.
Life can be cruel. Would have made a better father proud.
Hey! Hey, let me out!
Hell's that? A bloody box. Nice. I got some free shell casings. All right, let me look up, see if there's a solution to this. And stalls, missed clues rather than hard bug. Description: Wendolph Goldbridge Avenue usually means you need to use your mind's eye, break a hidden object, consult your casebook properly. Overgrown. Destroy the mirror located behind it. Photograph sitting next to the coffin, the mirror on the pillar and the altar. Keep checking while using the mind's eye.
Hey! Hey, let me out!
So supposedly there's a mirror upstairs. It's one of the things they mentioned. Well, poo. They're obnoxious. There is no mirror up here. Which I suppose is odd for a mirror maker's house. I'll try one more time, then I'll look again. Alright, stand by. Is the barrier's gone? Main room. Tiny coffin. Photograph sitting next to the coffin. The mirror on the pillar. Nothing happens. Am I missing something? After you enter quest locations, I'll have identified in text. Basement, you enter the room, new illustrated wall. Find the secret room. Oops, covered mirror, supposed to hold Hammond's soul prisoner. A retrocognition area. Yeah, I think that's the one thing that's not pumping up.
Hey!
Bummer. Come on. I have great patience for a lot of things in games, like a, like, you know, the quality of the game, the gameplay I can get through if the story's good. Hey! I finally won! I finally did it, Mad Hat! Aren't you proud of me? Thanks, bud. Okay, let me see this. Retrocognition. There. Give me a second. Whoa, this is frustrating. Spent all day outside in the heat today, so worn out. I didn't feel like putting up much of a fight. Oh, you had a hell of a day like that? Man, I hear like the East Coast is getting hit by a pretty large heat wave. It's actually kind of cloudy and cold here. Yeah, how you doing, Matt? At? Other than kind of being wiped out, kick back your feet, relax. Glad you're here. We get to see this game glitching out and not telling me how to go. Like, I'm at the point where I'm investigating a mirror because apparently Throgmorton's estranged brother is in it.
Life can be cruel. Would have made a better father proud.
Your attention waned. I looked away. You broke the game. Trust and watch, and he failed you.
Hey! Hey, let me out!
Okay, hear me out. Let me let my psycho vision go. The mind's eye. I'm gonna try. There's one thing that I suspect I might be missing here. Is the possibility. Also, I'm gonna get psychotropics. May slack off in many areas, but one area he doesn't find a way of breaking anything. Not your fault. It's just who he is.
Hey, let me out!
Why is it stopping so soon?
Hey, let me out!
I know I'm losing my mind. Oh, for Pete's sake. Alright, there is one other thing I can try. I don't know what is going on here that is not letting this happen. Yeah, so basically whatever happening is it's not triggering the next stage of the mission. For whatever reason. Because basically what should happen is I should look at those things. I get that little retrovision with the mirror.
Would have made a better father proud.
And then it lets me piece together the scene of the crime.
Hey, let me out!
Alright, we're gonna go do another side mission before I explore here. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose my mind in real life. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sit by this chair, and I'm going to look at this other case. If we work on another case and then come back, I suspect it might unlock the trigger. So, we're gonna go to the map, find these 3 places, and take pictures of the dead bodies. Police officer asked us to do this. All right, Southwestern Reed Heights. Vinland Avenue and South University Street. Vinland Avenue. And south of, so it would be here. Next, we got Central Salvation Harbor on 7 Oaks Street between Octopus Avenue and Skipper Road. We got Octopus Avenue or Skipper Road. And here, so 7 Oaks Street. Where's Oak Street? Octopus Avenue and Skipper Road, so it's here. And lastly, we got a manor in southern Old Grove on Beacon Street, south of Century Avenue. I'm in Old Grove, so that's probably going to be the first place we go. So I need to go to Century Avenue and Beacon Street. Cool. So let's go investigate these places first. We'll let this one stew. Oh, we've been there for an entire fortnight. After we do the first one, we'll stop by the tavern and change our costume into, you know, not a plague doctor. Alright, let's find this manor. This looks like a manor house. Hey, sir, see any crime happening here? Ooh. R. Becker Manor. Oh, shit. Take a picture and go. Key evidence. Oh, I have to find all the evidence. Okay. Ah! Did I get him? I think I pissed him off. Okay, one down. Problem? Problem? Oh, I'm almost dead. Thank you. Ah! Yep. Let's take a sedative. I also didn't use the med kit. Ah! Eat it. Alright, let's look for evidence. The hell? Oh. A little booger. Ow! Well, okay. Apparently it came from the monster. Alright, first aid kit to replace the one I used. What do we got here? Psychovision give me anything?
I haven't known you long, but you mean so much to me.
Oh. Am I getting into a reason to investigate? Okay. Am I getting into the cop's lover? R. Becker was hanged in his mansion in Old Grove. I found Officer Shaw knew. Seemed they were more than just friends. Perhaps I ask him more about that. Sure.
The door won't budge.
Because that's what you want to fall asleep while running from monsters. Yeah, exactly. Well, sometimes if you get just enough of a sedative, you can probably just have it calm you down. That's an option.
I'm guessing it wasn't suicide.
Yeah, I don't know how you get up on the... I'll pick this guy back up. Because that was one of the reasons why Laudanum was so popular. Is the fact that... Oh, wow, I found all kinds of resources. I mean, yes, it was literally watered-down opium, but it just basically went from a panic state to just a calmer state. This card certifies R. Becker was a member in good standing of the Oakmont Photo Club. He also joined a few months ago. Oh, he's a photographer. Okay, all evidence collected. Delightful. Okay, can't carry anymore. I got foot traps. Oil springs. Ooh, I found rags. Yeah, I'm gonna need more. Just more. More resources, rags, so I can make my bombs again. Because those big monsters are not easy to kill. Okay. Just in case. This has been detected. Or detectived, in this case. Alright, where's our, Yeah, we're gonna get to the fast travel point, then we're going to, warp back to the inn. Oh, it's south. I was wondering what the hell that symbol was. You know, say what you will about the designs of these costumes. They went a long way in making it look like they fits in the world. Like, I do like how wet this thing gets. All right. The illusion of safety is dispelled. I like that. Let's see what we got here. We got Vacationist. Looks kind of nice. A wind coat was cool, but we've already done it. Let's do the Vacationist. Eventually, we got the Fisherman. Of all kinds of things. There we go. We'll rock this till somebody wants to change it. Yeah, we're looking good. We don't even have a hat. Look like just some John.
The door won't budge.
I like how combed our hair is, too. Alright, cool. So next, we are going to go here. And from there, that means we're going to go this way. And I guess the third's going to be over here. I have a feeling... I don't know. Actually, I'm going to hold my feeling till I see the second corpse. Oh, I got 3 traps. That's awesome. Wonder if somebody's rocking a hand grenade in their bag. God, this looks ridiculous. I think our good guy Charles Reed actually shaved as well. How about I switch back to the original once the quest is over? Wouldn't be right here, would it? It looks like a parking space. Nope. Oh, I went too far. There's a problem. God, khaki pants and loafers. What was I thinking? All right, Doris, come get the kids. Oh, there's plenty of blood all over the dock. No way inside. It would appear this is not the location I need to be. Ah, right here. All right, another infested building. I got bullets. Hopefully there's not a gigantic guy in here. Little freak if there is. J.R. Nelson's house. Any rags? No. Just casually losing my mind. Ah! Yeah, you cannibal bastard! There we go. I am almost dead. Let's get another little morphine, can't help. Alright, what do we got here?
Poor man was trying to escape, but met his end after a single savage attack.
So 1 axe in the chest. Alright, fishing crime scene. See if we can find any more evidence. So you had a decent breakfast. Cheese, bread, a sausage. Sounds pretty decent. At least he wasn't starving. This card certifies J.R. Nelson was a member in good standing Oakmont Photo Club. Are you seriously killing people in the photo club? Oh no, is this cop a psycho killer? Killing everybody who was part of the photo club? Oh, I did get all the evidence. Okay. Next. This guy. Okay, let's exit. Used a lot of revolver rounds. We're gonna have to use the 38. Okay. Means I want to go here. It's gonna lead to the fast travel point. Oh yeah, I gained a level too. Let's do the thing. I have no rags, of course. Joined after the flood. Skills, there we go. Now, as much as I want to bulk up my inventory, I should really just start rocking more hit points, right? Carry more grenades, carry more revolver rounds. Let's actually boost up our melee attacks. When I swing my shovel, I really want that to wallop them.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
Gonna head, I guess, here. Head to the shells. It is nice to know, though, that these infested areas have a limited amount of enemies. Might be worth trying to go for an outdoor one of these days. Ah, boy. Well, nothing for it. Oh, good. Oh, God, there's a big guy. Ah! I'm going. Ah! You do not want to go in there, lady. All right, Crown Theater. Nice. Wonder what's playing. Or was it a singing play?
The door won't budge. The door won't budge.
Okay, apparently it's not the theater. Okay, on Vinland Avenue, south of University Street. There must be another building around here. Ooh, hello. E. Bryan's apartment. Nailed it. Hello? No rags, goddamn. Oh, yeah, I did get rags. Okay. It's actually huge. Alright, if I was a corpse, where would I be? That's alarming. Just that loose creaking. Let's try upstairs. Yeah, I got another rag. Hell yeah. Every rag leads to another bomb. That's basically my main weapon against those giganto things. Oh, this place is huge. Although, very distinctly, I don't think anybody's dead in here. Or I haven't seen anybody dead. Ah, I see. It's because it's an apartment or a condo. Yeah, these things aren't very alarming. Look. My sanity's not doing so hot. Got him. I mean, I'm quickly losing my mind, but I got him. Oh, God. I don't like that went invisible. blew myself up. Oh. Oh, good times. Take that, Chunko Nabe. All right. His card certifies that E. Bryan was a member in good standing of Oakmont Photo Club. He joined after the flood. Stabbed in the neck.
One precise strike. He died almost instantly.
All right. So somebody is targeting the photo club. The question is why? What could they hope to gain by doing so? All right, we're back on the rag hunt. I don't know why I wasn't able to see this before. Yeah, it's an apartment complex. That's cool. An infested one, to say the least. It can't carry any more shotgun rounds. Oh, good loot. Taking some morphine in front of a police officer. Sounds like a good plan. Alright, we're gonna head back to our friend here. Find a fast travel point. We do not have one nearby.
Stop it.
This is like one of the nicer points in town. With a little more wealthy individuals. Ooh, what building is this? Is this a university?
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
And if only I could buy those contrivances. Oh, a Department of Medicine. Nice.
The door won't budge.
They're probably gonna need something in here. Nice. Oh, maybe it's the University Department of Medicine,
Cheaper than the rest.
where medical students train for their practice. Wow.
Extra, extra.
That's a Miskatonic University if I've ever seen one. I mean, it's Oakmont University, but whatever. Yeah, it's gonna be right here. Let's turn it in. Now that we've done the mission. Discover the TAC expedition today. Hi.
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer, and keep your hands where I can see them.
Good talking to you, buddy. Aye. All the victims are
There's
connected.
a link between all the victims. I found these cards in each house.
A photography club membership. They all had them.
Yeah. Seems like a good place to investigate.
Thank you, Reed. I knew you'd find something. I might pay this club a visit. See if there's anyone who has an issue with them.
I know why you wanted this case cracked. Found some clues in Becker's house. You were close, weren't you?
How dare you? He was special. A man you meet only once in life. He understood me. I won't stop until I find those who did it.
I'm sorry for your loss, Sam. And don't worry, I'm a private eye. Emphasis on the private.
Thank you, Charles. I appreciate it.
I got those photos you wanted. You got my compensation?
Terrific, thank you. Here, take this.
Some of these were pretty horrible. I hope you find the killer.
Me too, Reed. Me too.
Well, can I help you with that?
Take care.
Oh, well, okay. He paid me in bullets, of course. And XP. More. Yeah, we got the police envoy suit. Yeah. We did that. We're going to change it up. And then I'm going to see if that triggered the previous mission. I'm in the big time, pal. Okay, after this, we're going to see about doing a main mission. Every time I enter this place, I'm wearing something wildly different. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, see? I'm just one of the fuzz. Just like the rest of you. Alright, cool. So, now we're going to try this one last time before I decide to leave this mission forever. I was hoping I could cut through the house. No luck. Staying safe out there, right, ma'am? Commandeered in the name of the law.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print.
Extra, extra. Yeah, I know. I know. Alright, buddy, come get some. Tango? Well, I brought my tap dance shoes. What do you mean I can't carry first aid? Oh. Boom. Also, it occurs to me that while I thought that taunt sounded a, you know, credible, yeah, the tango is not a tap dance. Right, I prithee. Activate.
Would have made a better father proud.
Activate.
Life can be cruel.
Hey! Hey, let me out!
Did that do it? Calm down. It didn't. I do not know what I'm supposed to do to trigger this. I don't think there are any other mirrors in the house. I was looking for one. I was saying something, 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 smash mirror. Let's see if I can smash one. We'll get it once over. And then we're just going to go with the main mission because it's a kidnapping case. How's the break? The break was pretty good. Made me a nice stew because I messed up making something else. It was delightful. All right, it was reading up on this story, and that is how you're supposed to trigger the conversation. The basement? I don't remember the location. Okay, okay. Well, no, thank you for reading it up, I think. Yeah, smashing a mirror. I did not actually smash a mirror. That I can see, maybe. I smash everything that looks like a mirror. Ah! Of course, I can't carry any more springs. How's your, extremely warm... volunteer work?
Hey! Hey, let me out!
Yeah, I'm not seeing this other mirror. That's it. Well, Robert Throgmorton, you don't get to have a brother. I'm out. Oh, that's Thursday? Oh, gotcha. Anything that can give a reflection, smash it. We're turning this whole house over. This is where I preside a, today was warehouse day. Ah, gotcha. I don't think you may have read it wrong. I think there's something fundamentally missing that's not triggering the progression. Took a run late last night, so your legs are really feeling it after standing for 8 hours. That I believe. I'm probably going to be taking a run myself. That must have felt good, though. Late night run. Nice cool air. I'm assuming it was cool air. I don't know. Do you have a particularly cool town? I don't know if it's like more of a suburban area or a city. Myself, I'm not a fan of cities. Attack in the depths. Yeah, let's just do this. All right, attack in the depths beneath Oakmont. Professor Harriet Doe, expedition. So we're going to the police archives. We can do that. I can do that. Policia. And these guys just love seeing me. Especially when I walk in carrying a gun and a police uniform. No, but I don't think you read it incorrectly. That was a nice temperature. Yeah, it was a nice enough town. Ran up the hill to a vista. Sick. Sounds fun. I'm sure the police will love seeing me here. Why, hello, copper. Alright, cool. So, once we find Professor to do this, I must investigate and discover who has attacked the expedition and kidnapped her. Innsmouth. Okay, they can't be the only attack to have been carried out. There must be evidence of more such crimes. So a dagger and a golden amulet resembled a fish eye. So, crimes. Violent crimes. Criminal pattern. Suspects. Hey, where'd that go? Damn it. You watch old shows, and you must say, you got the voice down so well. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I particularly like those gangster movies. All right. At about 10:30 p.m., April 15th, at the fish market, Eastern Shells, corner of Orchards, that's where we're going, I apprehended a suspicious-looking Innsmouther as he was stalking a young woman. I suspect in his possession was a peculiar golden amulet which resembled a fisheye, seized, as well as a dagger, seized. The suspect resisted arrest. When I tried to cuff him, he cried for help and screaming for his brothers from EOD. The Esoteric Order of Dagon. Several other armed Innsmouthers appeared in the fish market. I was forced to release said Innsmouther and retreat. Suspect got away, in this case pending further investigation. Cool, so we're going to go to Orchard Avenue and Holy Fire Lane and Eastern Shells. Where's the shells? Here we go. Eastern Shells? Orchard Avenue, Holy Fire Lane. Right here. We investigate. Oh, it's an open and closed case here, Doc. All right. So let's see if we can find a way to the shells. That's actually not very far away at all. I'm just going to take a boat. There we go. Yeah, just down one block, and that should be the landing point. I like this police officer get up. I like the idea of a private eye that's just trying really hard to be a real cop. Brandishing a gun to neighborhoods. Sorry. All right, we're in the fish market. Sweet. Charming. You normally wear a sack on your head, sir? All right, well, it's a fish market. I assume they sell fish.
It won't cost you a penny.
Hi.
Don't be shy.
I'm not in the mood, newcomer. If you want to talk, see Anna. She's in charge here.
All right, where do we go to Sienna? All right,
Fish?
see Anna.
Fresh fish? Fish? Fresh fish? Take as much as you need. It won't cost you a penny. Don't be shy. We have enough for everyone.
They're giving away
I've heard
food.
that I can find an organization hereabouts that goes by the name of the EOD. Am I in the right place?
You sure are. I happen to be a representative of the EOD. Pleased to meet you. My name's Anna. Can I help you with something?
Charles Reed. Just a few questions, if I may.
Of course. Ask away, Charlie.
Tell me more about, well, why such generosity?
This city is short on everything except dirt, rain, and things that want to kill you. Yet, you just give away food for free. What's your angle?
Angle? There's no angle, Charlie. Not everyone can hide in fancy manners like the grand families. And our hearts tell us we must do more. We've decided to seize our own fate and rise above this disaster. I think it's going well. The sea's good to us, and it blesses us with abundance.
Tell me more about the EOD.
What is the EOD? I mean, what do you do as an organization?
Well, we are a non-profit charitable organization. Actually, it's better to say that we're a gathering of volunteers. We're not an official charity yet. As for what we do, we try to help ease the suffering in our city as much as we can.
Oh, how do you do that?
We provide fish for the hungry and fix the homes of the poor. We also patrol the streets at night to keep the wild beasts and bandits at bay. And many, many more things. Whatever needs doing. Anything to help the people, Charlie.
Oh. What does EOD mean? I know this, but I want to know what she says.
Stand for?
Everyone's obvious duty.
Oh.
When we began, it also had is to help each other. But we dropped that part. It was a little bit wordy.
It's been great chatting with you, but I'm actually here to speak with the EOD leadership. You know where I can find them?
Not so fast, Charlie. Nobody meets the top brass without being a member. You need to earn a rank in the EOD first.
Oh, you're kidding me. What for?
You need to prove yourself. Show us through your actions that you're worth our time. No offense, Charlie.
All right.
So, are there any benefits for joining the EOD?
We don't do this for money, Charlie. We do this because it's the right thing to do. Think of it as working towards a higher purpose.
Okay.
How can I join?
That all depends on what skills you can offer us. What do you do best?
Well, I'm afraid my resume's in my other jacket. Let me see. I was in the Navy during the war, and ever since it ended, I've been a private eye.
The sea provides. Turns out we have a job that's a perfect fit for you.
Of course you do. What job? What, sail somewhere?
You need me to sail somewhere? I have a boat.
As much as I'd love to go sailing with you, I actually had something else in mind.
What's the job?
Okay. Tell me more about this job.
Well, last night someone tried to break into our fish storage room. Luckily, the guards scared him off, but I fear they'll be back to finish the job. That's why we've been busy today giving away all the fish to the people. We'd rather it get into the hands of the needy than to some thief.
And you want me to find whoever this thief is, right?
You're smart, Charlie. I like it. Exactly.
All right, I'm in. Because I have literally no other option.
Fine. Count me in.
Good. Thank you. Here's the address. Tell the guard the password, I serve the sea, and he'll let you into the storeroom.
Okay.
See you later.
From the Esoteric Order of Dagon. Totally. Hi.
Do you want a fishy?
Kinda, yeah.
There will be loss. There will be
That is a disgusting looking fish. Oh my god.
There will be sacrifice, and it is only fair to be afraid.
He's got gills.
Titanic forces are at work, infinitely greater than ourselves. Unknowable, incomprehensible. There will be sacrifice. There will be loss. There will be darkness. But these are the hallmarks of a pivotal moment in time. And each of us has a part to play.
You're optimistic?
Interesting speech. You really think there's an upside to all this?
Absolutely. The darker the day, the brighter we can all shine. And we will all shine again soon. All that's needed is faith. I am called Evernote Blackwood, and this is the place I have chosen to share my message. Please, come to one of my full sermons.
Charles Reed. Good to meet you.
Blackwood, huh?
Blackwood. You're a member of the Grand family.
I am indeed the last of that line. Inheritor of an empty mansion and a severed history.
Well, see you then.
I'll see you around.
I just noticed this gigantic eel tank. Alright, we got an Innsmither. Got a cultist whom I'm pretty sure is bleeding from the face. Well, good talk. Alright, let's investigate our casebook. Alright, Anna, representative of the EOD from the fish market. I serve the sea. Okay, so Warren Road and Liberty Road. Oh, without the fish they provide, the EOD, the city is at risk of famine. Fair enough. Western Shells, Hawking Lane, and Warren Road. Oh, on Hawking Lane. Okay, let's find that first. Warren Road, Hawking Lane. Well, let's investigate. There's a big octopus. Just that this town needs more water. Okay, keeping law and order in town. Oh, there's an infested area, and probably on the other side of this fence. Is there any loot I can grab? Just hear me out. I'm only here to nab something and leave. Nope, it's time to go. Time to go. Uh-oh. This whole place isn't infested, is it? Charming. Okay, so I want to go down a block. And then from there. Man, is it foggy. I cannot see anything. Except for a cider mill, which sounds delightful. I love apple cider. Right, easy enough. Another infested area? It is. I also especially love it when you, like, pack it full of spices. Like, you get your cinnamon, your allspice, and stuff like that. So good. Or star anise. Am I nearby? Yeah, I got another block to go. This looks like a scrapyard and or dump. Or just a park. It's a park. I don't think it's a dump at all. Oh, not that building. I never say I don't want to go here. Ah, here we go.
You got business here.
I serve the sea.
I serve the sea. Anna sent me here to investigate the recent break-in.
Never actually tried it. It's really good.
Finally.
Have you ever tried malt cider?
Daryl Grimes. How can I help you?
Daryl Grimes. Hello. Pilot secrecy.
What's the deal with the password and such?
Orders from the higher-ups. I don't get to ask why.
Oh, fair enough. Can't tell if it's mutton chops or scales.
Can you tell me what happened? Don't skimp on the details.
Not much to tell, sadly. It was a man, that much I know. He snuck in while I was upstairs, tried to steal the fishies, but I heard him. Nearly got him with a harpoon by Kay, but I missed in the dark. He got away, that Dane, but I wonder, why steal what you can get for free?
Yeah, that's a bit of a puzzler.
Can you describe the burglar?
What did this burglar look like?
Same height as you.
Oh, fair enough.
Not too big, not too small. Nothing to write home about. An average Joe. If not for his bald head.
So I'm looking for a bald fella.
Was as bald as an egg. I could see the moonlight reflecting off the top of his head.
Did he steal something?
And what did he steal?
Nothing. I scared him off before he could.
Hey, where did he go?
Where did he go after that?
Don't know, pal. He was way faster than me.
All right. Well, that's enough for now, Mr. Grimes. I've got to go to work.
Here, take the key. May the sea bless you.
May the sea bless you as well. Okay, so we got a little symbol for the Order of Dagon. I like it. Or, sorry, it's not the Order of Dagon.
Wow.
That's far.
It pierced a good inch of solid wood like it was nothing.
But I mean, like, it totally is.
The hall's fresh, still smells of the sea. No signs of decomposition at all.
Seems kind of cold in here. Maybe it's like an ice box? Keeping it fresh? Can't carry any more gunpowder. Well, you all know what that means. More bullets! There we go. Oh, I don't think a camera's gonna solve our problem. Ah! Ah! I'm just a rookie! But I'm also 5 days away from retirement.
This guy must really be into his hobby to have such impressive tools.
Hey, boat making. I like it.
Nice work. When I was a kid, I would have gone nuts for this. Well, if it was finished, that is.
All right, letter from the orphanage. Dear Mr. Grimes, I can't thank you enough for what you've done for the children. These dark times, your toys go down like a tall glass of water. We pray. We all pray for your good health every day. We also kindly remind you that we still await your visit. All our staff, and of course the children, are eager to finally meet our benefactor in person. So please don't hesitate. And come as soon as you are able. With eternal gratitude, administration of Oakmont St. Jeremy's Orphanage. All right, well, it sounds like they're actively trying to do good things. Well, doubling up on the death flags? Maybe. Maybe. I'm just trying to justify what happens after I die, you know? Like, oh, it was meant to be. It's tragic, but it was meant to be. That's kind of cool. He makes toys for the orphanage. All right, Baldy, where you at?
Thing's dead as a doornail, but I don't see any wounds.
Uh-oh, is the fish poisoned? Did he poison the fish? No! I don't understand what the dramatic music is for. Is a man kissing a fish? No! Oh, good. They have a dungeon. Of course.
I have questions.
I'll bet. Alright, there's a monster nearby. Nice bloody symbol of the eye. Oh, that was easy. I think there were some revolver rounds upstairs. Make up for what we spent. 4440 cartridge. I like how it came on a full cylinder and yet it was just one bullet.
That's a fancy looking bottle. Looks like it was taken from a lab somewhere. There's some kind of powder left on the bottom. I better not touch it.
They are. It's definitely rat poison. Stop giving away the fish! Can't believe the Order let us snoop through their murder dungeon. I know, right? Well, I mean, I don't think they knew that we had the ability to dispel magic with our mind's eye. But then again, I also don't know why they would assume we didn't. Now, why do you have an interrogation chair? For the good of people, apparently. I know, right? Okay, I don't even have the key evidence here. Can I take a picture? No. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I need to talk to what's his name. I know I don't have the key evidence, but I guess it's kind of suspicious that they gave me no description other than the man was bald. All right, Mr. Giles, you seem like a delightful guy, but I found a hidden chamber in the basement.
I found a hidden room full of shackles and chains downstairs. Looks like some kind of torture chamber. Know anything about it?
What? Stop talking, Truck. That can't be true. I know this place top to bottom.
I mean, let's go inside and...
No, Daryl. You know I'm a detective. you're lying, I'm going to find out one way or another.
I've got nothing to do with it, I swear, Mr. Reed. Go ask Anna. She's responsible for renting the place. I know nothing about this.
Okay. I'll talk to Anna. We'll see if your story holds up.
Bye.
See ya.
May the sea protect you.
I still don't have all the evidence. You mean I don't have all the evidence? This game's gonna make me crazy if this is... As I was saying before, I'm very tolerant with the games that are not great. Maybe they have a weaker story. As long as there's, like, aspects that are good, right? One thing I really struggle with is mechanical issues. Like, you know, game-breaking glitches. Missions you can't finish. It's like, Jesus Christ, did you guys QA this at all? I think there might be a mind's eye situation here. Maybe? Nothing, huh? Love the lack of self-position. Need to be like, hello again, I found your murder basement and I'm here for the story. Well, I mean, maybe our good old friend Charles Reed is confident enough with his handgun. I mean, after all, we did fight off monsters and everybody's just like, nope, don't want to be anywhere near it. Oh, here we go.
So first it ate the fish, and now it's dead. That's troubling.
They poisoned the fish! Oh, Mind Palace stuff. Large quantities of possibly poisoned fish have already been distributed to the city's poorer citizens. Okay. Letter from the orphanage. Scraped off. There's some powder residue on the bottom of the flask. Old slimy key. Of course it's slimy. And I still don't have all the evidence. Okay, I think now it's time to trigger the thingamajig.
Come back, you thief. I'll show you not to mess with us.
I mean, that's understandable.
Darn pests. Mare take them.
Mare take them?
Just a little bit more. Oh no.
Of course.
I hope Professor Westerbrook never learns about this.
Professor Westerbrook?
Let's see what we have here.
I hope Professor Westerbrook never learned. Just a little bit more. Oh no.
Darn pests. Mare take them. Come back, you thief. I'll show you not to mess with us.
As he throws a
Man
harpoon.
broke into the fish storage, poisoned the fish with an unknown substance. That made a noise which alerted the guard, who chased him out.
Alright, Mind Palace. The man who broke somehow connected to the university. I need to visit the university. Okay. Poisoner and the university. Okay, all evidence collected. Perfect.
You dig up anything interesting?
I did.
I sure did. Turns out our friend here wasn't here to rob the place. He came to poison the fish.
By the sea. Are you sure?
Well, that's what the evidence suggests, anyway.
Okay, this is horrible. Please don't tell Anna it was my fault, or she'll have me quartered.
Well, I need to tell her. Quarter?
Anna will quarter you. You're joking about that, right?
Wish I was. Anna, she's ruthless when it comes to punishing the guilty, EOD member or not.
That's unexpected. Huh. Don't worry, I won't tell her. You seem like a decent sort, Daryl. I'll make something up.
Thanks, Mr. Reed. Here's a little something to express my gratitude. Take care now. Still, I've done wrong and I deserve to be punished. I'll stay on guard duty for the next month without a day off. You have my word.
All right, you go ahead and do what you gotta do, I guess.
Hey, where's the university?
Can you remind me where I can find the Oakmont University?
You can't miss it. It's the greatest thing Oakmont has to offer, except maybe our famous caramelized eel stew. Give me your map. There you
I'm not gonna lie, caramelized eel stew sounds amazing.
report your findings to Anna.
All right, so we're gonna let Anna know that it's poisoned.
May the sea protect you.
I mean, I don't think I need to throw Daryl under the bus. He just builds he builds toy boats for children. He probably doesn't go down there just so that, you know, they don't know he's an Innsmither. Asked me to report my findings, which is like a minority group here. All right, Anna. Where's the fish market? Right here. If I were to hit the water, yeah, I'd probably end up here. But at the very least, we should probably tell her to stop giving away free fish, because it's probably going to start killing people. And make the EOD look pretty bad. And I mean, that's what Throgmorton wants us to do. As much as he despises Innsmithers, he did want us to infiltrate so we can find the good doctor. There we go. But I don't know how that Innsmither thought, yeah, I don't know why Darl thought that was his fault. Yeah, he was on guard duty, but I mean, yeah, he chased off the so-called thief. He didn't know it was a saboteur. It's not like he poisoned the fish. I mean, I guess he wasn't patrolling? I don't know. All right, miss. Where are you at, Anna?
Don't be shy. Leave enough for everyone.
Hi.
Fish? Fresh fish?
I've got news about your fish storage problem.
Oh, I'm all ears, Charlie.
It only looked like a robbery. Some guy broke into the storage to poison the fish. Near as I can tell, he succeeded, at least partially. I realize it's a lot to take on faith. Look, I've got a sample of what I think is the poison. Though I can't identify it yet.
See, protect us. That's terrible. What kind of man would do such a thing, and why?
I don't know. but I aim to find out.
We need to stop distributing the fish. We have to let everyone know about this. Kay knows how many people might already be affected.
Yeah. Any idea who the poisoner is?
Any theories on who might have done this? Any enemies?
The EOD has a lot of enemies. Wicked people that want to burn this city or drown it in blood. It could be anyone. It could be the police, the Ku Klux Klan, see take them, or even the Throgmortons. We were always a thorn in the side of those apes.
Okay.
What do you want me to do with the poisoner once I find him?
I'd bring an end to him right there if I were you. The police and court are useless these days.
All right,
That
vigilante
wasn't the
justice.
deal. I'm a detective, not a hitman.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Report to me when you find him. I'll see that the reward will be more than handsome, if you know what I mean.
I'll, see what I can do.
One thing still bothers me. The guard at the storage, Daryl. What was he doing at the time?
I mean, yeah, he was chiseling boats, but I feel like, yeah, he fought like a lion.
The guard was vigilant. He fought bravely, but the poisoner knocked him out. You ask me, he deserves a raise.
Good old dependable Daryl. I hope he's okay. I'll see he gets his due. Goodbye, Charlie.
There. Holding pen.
I've found what looks suspiciously like a dungeon in the basement of your fish storage. Care to explain?
Excuse me? You've found what?
A dungeon. Chains, shackles, and blood. Ring any bells?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds awful. We only started renting the place a few weeks ago. Goodness. I'm going to have to ask our landlord several uncomfortable questions, it seems. Thanks for the heads up, Charlie.
Now, refresh my memory. Where's the university here?
I know it very well. Here, give me your map and I'll show you.
You studied there?
You were a student there, I take it.
Yes, that's right. I earned my degree there a while ago. Are you surprised?
I just wasn't expecting to see a college graduate working here is all. I never had the opportunity myself. Could say I'm a bit jealous.
You'll find that here in Oakmont, a woman can achieve much more than on the mainland. Our university has always accepted women with open arms.
See you later.
Okay. I mean, she said she attended the university, but she didn't say what her subject was, which is interesting. No. Now it is definitely untruth that he got knocked out, but I feel like guard is afraid. Anna's ruthless in her judgment of the guilty. Scraped off, bottom of the flask. All right, let's check out the university. Hey, officer. Don't happen to have any donuts, would you? No, moving on. All right, let's check out this. I'm hoping to find some more of these side quests. Hopefully, they'll be able to give us more of those costumes.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
Wow, the university has turned into a shanty town. Closed for maintenance, huh?
Welcome to the University of Oakmont. How can I help you?
Need to find Professor Westerbrook.
Professor Westerbrook. You know where I can find him?
You're the one bringing him the specimen?
Specimen?
Oh, never mind. He's in the Department of Medicine. Let me show you.
Okay, tell me about this flask.
You recognize this bottle? You know where it comes from?
Sorry. We have hundreds of bottles like this in the university.
Fine. I need to know what's in it. Any suggestions?
You just found a random student?
You need an analysis. Well, I'm sure someone from the Department of Medicine can help there.
Bye.
You have a good day.
Goodbye, sir.
Alright, Department of Medicine then. I think that would be what, over here? Yeah. Oh, sorry. Hi.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Oakmont University Department of Medicine. I'm Samuel.
Hello, Samuel.
Charles Reed, private investigator. Have a few questions if you don't mind. You recognize this bottle? Maybe you could tell me what's inside.
That's one of our lab bottles. We have a lot of them. As for what's inside, I'd need to run some tests.
Yeah, could you do that for me?
These tests aren't cheap. And the other day I could get right to it, but we're, somewhat hindered right now.
What's up?
Our lab is crawling with, well, creatures. Professor Westerbrook's research is a little unconventional, and something went wrong. Really wrong.
I got a gun.
So, if I do a little pest control for you, you'll run those tests for me. For free?
Our budget is tight. You'd be helping the cause of science, Mr. Reed. Isn't that enough?
Oh, I guess science could help itself.
All right. Yes, you solve all problem, and I'll run the test for you. Off the books.
There we go. Now we're talking. All right. Basement time. Wait, Samuel's a student? Kind of assumed he worked there. Well, as a professor, not necessarily like an employee. EOD is banned to all staff and students of the University of Oakmont. Henceforth, any mention of the Everybody's Obvious Duty organization, also known as the EOD, its symbolics, current and or past members, as well as espousing their beliefs, is forbidden on university grounds. On pain of dismissal and or expulsion, administration has received numerous reports EOD activity and outreach disguised as so-called charity work through our university and all over Oakmont. This dangerous activity reached epidemic proportions that cannot be tolerated. Interesting. Okay. I like the makeshift barricade. Come on, anyone else? Whoa! Come on, turn the corner. Fine, I'm coming in there. I mean, if it's gonna be free, I might as well just dope up a little bit. Celebratory. Morphine. Looks like you got a little Tesla die. Oh my god.
I'm glad this thing is dead. Why do they even keep it here?
I mean, isn't it obvious? Experimentation log, part 2. March 10th. With those pesky limitations removed, I can finally continue my experiments unhindered. I need to know more. The specimen's remained alive, even with half its internal organs removed. It's fascinating. I'm on the verge of a breakthrough in biology, as we know it. March 15th. I developed a way to reanimate their tissue, even in one that's been dead for weeks. This is monumental. The possibilities of it, the implication. Does this hint at something hidden or some trait present inside other creatures and perhaps even ourselves? We need to find volunteers. Whoa. I feel like he found a way to okay, look. Just hear me out. Just in case. So what's that about volunteers?
What kind of person would even touch this? Not to mention dissect it.
Oh yeah, this is a time period where science was less than,
Some serious equipment they've got here. Oakmont University is clearly well funded.
Well, we don't know that these guys poisoned somebody. There was a lab member that poisoned somebody. March 2nd, I finally received a living specimen. Sadly, it's only the smallest one. The grunts call it Mr. Handsome, but I think it needs a proper name. I was thinking about the name for the specimen all night. I've begun a series of experiments on the creature. So far, it's proven exceptionally resistant to all poisonous substances at my disposal, as well as acid and electrocution. It's shrieking, though. It's bound to haunt me. Last night, I had vision. Thousands of hands wrapped around me as a blanket, and I heard my name inside. Stygian Harvester. Okay. Fine. Let's get out of here. I cleaned the basement. Yeah, maybe it could be the same person or reason. Oh, hey. Cleared the lab.
Your lab is certified creature-free.
Well,
excellent, Mr. Reed. You've done us a great favor. Now we can get things up and running again.
Your turn. So the professor's experiments.
The lab was, interesting. Running experiments on those creatures. What's up with that?
Oh, they're fascinating, aren't they? Convincing evidence of new branches in the evolutionary tree. Can you blame us for taking an interest?
Maybe not. But so much dead flesh down there, that's going to attract scavengers. Didn't you think about that?
Yeah, well, no. We'll be more careful in the future. Your point's taken.
All right, it's your turn.
Okay. I've done my part. Here's the bottle. Now you run those tests.
Yes. Wait here. It shouldn't take long. We finished that analysis, sir. It's ricin.
Ricin?
That's a poison.
A highly toxic poison extracted from castor beans. It's slow acting, but absolutely fatal to humans.
What are the symptoms?
How can you tell if someone's been poisoned with ricin?
The symptoms take several days to develop. At first, it's like a common cold, but over several days, well, it develops into hemorrhage, internal organ failure, and death. It's not a pleasant way to die.
Oh boy.
So, where do you...
About that. It is rare, but we have a certain amount of it here. For study, in our poison store. Or we did. I'm afraid that must be where it came from. The label had been tampered with, but it certainly looks like ours. Where did you find it?
Poisoning fish.
Someone was trying to poison a bunch of fish with it.
This is horrible. I need to warn everyone in the university about this.
Who has access?
Who's got access to where the poison's stored?
Only Professor Westerbrook has the key. His office is upstairs, right alongside Professor Cavendish's. Professor Westerbrook's not here, though. He's been sick for the last few days. Professor Cavendish is away as well, on vacation.
Where do they live?
Interesting.
I'm not sure, but probably somewhere in Advent. Most of the teaching staff live there. Wait, you don't think it was one of them?
I'm working on that. Can you let me upstairs?
All right. This is serious. I'll help you. Here's the key, but please don't disturb the professor.
See, I like this guy. he's basically, he recognizes that this is bad, right? Yeah, is any of them bald? He recognizes that this is bad. He knows he's not supposed to be doing these things, but he's doing the right thing by, like, you know, I don't know about a private eye, but somebody who's trying to investigate.
I'd like to know a bit more about your professors.
What do you want to know?
Tell me about Professor...
What can you tell me about Professor Cavendish?
He's one of the most brilliant teachers we have here. A PhD at only 25. Just imagine, his biochemistry studies are second to none, worthy of a Nobel Prize. If he could complete his work.
What's his problem?
I don't know. There's some kind of family trouble. It's made him standoffish and irritable, and easily distracted. I hope he gets through whatever he's going through. We need his talent, especially in these dark times.
Okay.
I want to know more about Westerbrook.
He's the head of our department. He's been here for, well, at least 30 years. He's one of the longest-serving staff we have. As you've already seen, he's particularly interested in the wild beast that recently appeared in our city.
Yeah, that's quite the unique fauna you have there.
I've no idea how he did it, but Mr.
His eyes are so
Throckmorton's
big.
men brought him live specimens for his research. He thinks he's on the verge of a breakthrough in evolutionary theory.
Throckmorton's
A
men?
secret that once revealed will benefit all humankind.
Some secret should stay buried, 6 feet under.
You're not a man of science, are you? It's not about why. It's about what if.
I'll see you later.
All right. Mind Palace clues. Jeez, we got a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, access to the poison. All right, the Board of Trustees. All right, we got some stuff in the bestiary. All right, let's go upstairs. Pull out the big iron. EOD is banned. Curious. I mean, this may be preconception, but I believe the EOD is not a benign organization. But it sounds like there's another group out there that is actually making them look like the victims. Edwin Esterbrook. Authorized personnel only. This is absurd. I've been 5 months and they still haven't finished repairing my office. I'm done sitting in the corridor like some kind of waiter. I won't step foot into this building again until the works are finished. Or you can give me Cavendish's office. You tell that to the board. I'm through with this farce. Okay. So he's mad that he doesn't have an office. Oh, man.
The door won't budge.
How about now?
These bottles look exactly the same as the one with the poison.
Okay.
These bottles look exactly the same as the one with the poison.
I got a thingo-vision. Hello? It's pointing me to Cavendish. George Cavendish. Drafted an article. Brothers and sisters, crossed out, too familiar. My fellow Americans, crossed out. They're Americans too. Citizens of Oakmont, how much longer will we put up with those fish-faced basts, crossed out? Those sea freaks, crossed out. How much longer will we put up with this? Those cave-forsaken degenerates who call themselves EOD. Okay, so it turns out Cavendish is not a fan. I mean, there's hands all over the walls. Hello.
This should be good enough to make a decent copy.
Oh, he made a copy of the key. Because of a bar of soap. So Cavendish. George Cavendish is a poison thief. He made himself a copy of the key in the poison locker. According to a student, he lives somewhere in Advent. Okay. This is going to be City Hall. George Cavendish in Advent. Key evidence collected. All evidence collected. That's what I like to see. But once again, I'm curious as to how long they're going to close for maintenance. I wonder how long they're going to be portraying these as the good guys, the EOD. I mean, maybe they are going to be the good guy the whole time. But now it's time to go to City Hall. Fortunately, the student doesn't know where they live, which kind of makes sense. Bye.
I'll see you later.
All right, City Hall is where? Right here. Here's a quick boat ride away. I just need to use the boat to cross the street, basically. Oh, okay, have we gone mad? Kind of. We're, on the main quest. I mean, we're going mad because I dressed up as a police officer. But yeah, we're basically on the trail. Somebody poisoned the fish from the EOD, which is totally not the Esoteric Order of Dagon. We found out that it was, Professor Cavendish. Apparently, people at the university don't care for the EOD. And now we're about to try to find Cavendish's home so that we can actually find out, you know, question him. They just picked a very unfortunate acronym and there's only 2 EOD running around. Maybe. Both of them full of insmithers, by the way. That's another important detail. But yeah, they are kind of a, like, they have a torture chamber down there. The members are afraid of this Ann lady, who keeps calling me Charlie. I'm sorry, is there no mayor? Oh, front door's off limits. It's deductive reasoning, my good Watson. Extra. Read all about it. Hi.
Oh, stop bothering me, newcomer.
It's good to see you too, ma'am. All right. Okay, here we go. So, it's George Cavendish, citizens, in Advent. Citizen records? Yeah, here we go. Where the hell did that go? Okay, Walter Cavendish, January 26, 1883, Oakmont, Massachusetts, Advent Central, St. Michael's Road, between Carpenter Street and Constitution Street, flat 2. And he's currently divorced. Okay, so Carpenter Street, Constitution Street. So where's Advent? Right in the middle. Constitution Street. And Carpenter Street. Right here. Or here. Between Advent Central on St. Michael's Road. Okay, so it's here. Let's investigate. Yeah, how do you do? Indeed. Kind of got the New York greeting where you walk up to somebody, they punch you in the face, and then, you know, that's how they say hi. Oh, hey, ma'am.
Help me out.
Ah, sorry, I can't deal with beggars. I've never heard the name Cavendish outside of Lone Ranger. I mean, maybe it's a common name? I don't know. It sounds familiar. It might also be like a Sherlock Holmes name. I've not actually sat and watched a lot of the Lone Ranger. Who was Cavendish in that one? Okay, green doors are permanently shut. All right, cool. But we're going to stand here in the rain because I need to use the restroom. You can take a look at our good officer here. I'm going to put in a burb. I'll see you guys in a moment. Ah, I'm back. All right. So started out in the show, he was a wanted criminal long before that. Episodic, so you didn't see much of them. But he and his gang started out killing the Texas Rangers. Only the Lone Ranger survived. Oh, okay. Change your sleep schedule? Really, just, what? Like, wake up in the morning? What would you change it to? I mean, like, that seems like a very temporary solution for, or a very long-term solution for a temporary problem.
The door won't budge.
You can't hear me? My mic's working. All right. Perfect. Oh, you were muted. Oh, okay. Gotcha. But yeah, it's gotta say, it's a very temporary
budge.
That's a long-term solution for a temporary problem. Like, it'll cool down soon enough.
The door won't budge.
Oh, gotcha. I hear you. All right, Professor Cavendish, you're under arrest. If you want it, take it. It's free. The baby? Oh, baby carriage. For Pete's sake.
Judging by the layer of dust on it, this ring hasn't been worn in a long time. So why keep it around?
Probably couldn't handle the fact that he's divorced. Some people just gotta learn to freaking let it go. Or, you know, poison a bunch of fish to discredit a charity organization. That too. It's another option, I suppose. Professor's fact list. Westerbrook usually has his lunch about 2:30. Get some soap. Anna always stays at the fish market. She shouldn't learn about me. New hauls of fish arrive every 2 days. An ounce per box will be enough. The guards spent most of the time on the second floor during night. Think about a way to divert suspicion from Westerbrook. I don't want him to come to any harm. Don't forget to return the flask to the storage. Think about plan B.
This Cavendish guy did an impressive investigation.
Do you think Anna is his ex-wife?
Center of all of it.
All right. Issue, February. Disturbance in the shells as fighting breaks out between locals and Innsmouthers. The cause of the conflict appears to be the disappearance of several women, with locals accusing groups of Innsmouthers of the crime. Oakmont police continue to investigate vanishings, but as of yet, the case remains unsolved. One source from the shells reports traces of fish scales and seaweed found in many of the multiple victims' homes, which seems to have precipitated the fight. Did his wife get kidnapped? Gone. Body count rises as vanishings continue across Oakmont. Locals are in a panic, with most of the reports and disappearance occurring in the shells, Salvation Harbor, and Grimhaven Bay. Captain Caleb Leons of Oakmont Police has put out a call for information. Our evidence suggests a link between the disappearances and the charity organization EOD that has recently risen to prominence among the city's poor, said Leons. Most of the victims seem to have either joined this group or been a recipient of their alms. We encourage anyone with information to come forward. Chronicle reminds readers to avoid any suspicious newcomers, especially Innsmouthers, and to remain at the home during even hours. Stay alert. Oh, this doesn't look very good. I feel like they're kind of shoehorning the oh. How about now?
I loved you. I always loved you.
Oh, buddy, you're starting to sound quite paranoid, friend.
lot of fancy dresses locked away in a dark corner for a long time. I'm starting to smell some deep family trauma here.
Alright, well, let's piece it together.
You will never understand our cause. My child is blessed by the sea. I'm leaving you, George.
Our child is blessed by the sea. Did she have an affair with an Innsmither?
George, I can't live like this anymore. There's something I have to tell you.
Okay.
I don't care what your damn EOD cult demands, Anna! I thought the child was mine. Mine!
Okay, let's see what we had.
George?
I don't care what your...
You will never understand our cause. My child is blessed by the sea. I'm leaving you, George.
Okay.
George Cavendish. He had a wife named Anna. She had a baby that was not his, but blessed by the sea and claimed by the EOD. This caused their split.
Okay. Oh, well, good. That's okay, he's fine. Excuse me. Well, we're on the ceiling. What the hell? Well, we are losing our mind as it turns.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Calm down.
I'm a police
My name's
officer.
Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator.
Right now, you look like someone who's breaking into my house. A burglar. Explain yourself.
No, you should explain yourself.
No, Cavendish. Time for you to do some explaining. Care to tell me why you poisoned the fish at the EOD warehouse? And you better not lie to me. Oh, sorry. Is this making you angry? Yeah, two can play at that game, and believe me, I've got plenty of anger for the both of us.
How dare you?
I'm only going to ask politely once. Then my gun will do the talking.
Fine. Fine. Yes, it was me. But I had a good reason to do it. It all comes back to Anna.
Who's Anna to you?
What's Anna got to do with all this?
As you might have already gleaned, she was my wife.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it all starts to come together now.
The EOD robbed me of her. It all started with the free fish. We were all short on food at the time, and then they hooked her with their nonsense about the benevolent sea and greater good. I looked past it for some time, but then...
She became pregnant.
Yes. At first, I was over the moon. But then one day she came to me, that snake, and told me that the child was not mine. She said it was blessed by the sea, that it was demanded by the EOD. Doomed take them! I couldn't stand it. I just couldn't.
Okay, so that means you're gonna poison a bunch of fish?
What's your good reason for poisoning innocent people? You know the EOD are feeding the hungry, don't you?
No, that's exactly the problem. They're not doing it out of charity. They do it to spread their influence and recruit new members. Some of those initiates, as they call them, vanish without a trace. And not just them, they kidnap ordinary folks too.
And poisoning the fish would prevent this how?
Oh, you see, not everyone in this city believes in the EOD yet. They have opposition among the citizens, both rich and poor. A rumor of the EOD's fish being poisonous and several incidents would be enough to undermine the EOD by sparking fear and mistrust.
You do realize is this the only way to fight them?
There must be another way to deal with the EOD. Like, if their crimes are that obvious, why don't you just go to the police?
They're resourceful, those sons of hagfish. They maintain a squeaky clean image, and Kay, they're good at it. I tried going to the police. They were no help at all. And I'm not suicidal enough to make it public and take them to court.
Blessed by the sea?
What did she mean, blessed by the sea?
What do you think is the cause of Innsmouth syndrome in people?
Living in Innsmouth?
That Kay-forsaken place has nothing to do with it. It comes from breeding with monsters. These sea creatures they call Deep Ones.
That is
they
factual.
Take our women and they spoil them with their seed. Then they give birth to degenerate fish-faced offspring.
How do you know that?
Where did you learn all of this? This information about the EOD?
After Anna left, I had nothing. But I did have a lot of time to research Innsmouthers, the EOD, and the story behind them.
So a large scar
and powerful organization.
Murder
They
will
appeared
eventually
back in the
stop
mid-
lower
19th
amount of
century in
murders.
Innsmouth, and the first people with the
Oh,
Innsmouth
I mean, I
syndrome
guess
started
so.
showing up around that same time.
Perhaps.
So he's hoping to large scale murder.
No,
Gotcha.
of course not. And the EOD is immensely rich. The sudden rise to power of the Blackwood family happened right after they joined them.
What are you gonna do now?
So what's your next move?
I was interrupted and couldn't finish my task. The EOD received a fresh haul of fish, but now they're on alert and raised their guard. I understand I'm in no position to ask. But after reviewing all the facts I've presented to you, Mr. Reed, would you agree to help me?
I mean, I'm listening.
Keep talking. Now, what is it you want?
It doesn't mean I'm going to accept. I'm just
The rest of
asking.
the fish. It's spreading, but it's not enough. The EOD trusts you enough to deal with me, so it should be simple for you. My agent inside the EOD reports that they've just received a fresh haul. That's your target.
You're a madman, Cavendish. You're willing to let innocent people suffer and die just to get revenge on your ex-wife. No, this madness has to stop. And I'm gonna put an end to it right now.
Oh, no. You don't understand.
This is what I think about education. I did it. I'm not poisoning the rest of the fish. Cool. So let's do mind place. All right. Was ordained. Was a sabotage. No. So much more going on than charity. They're dirty work. Okay. The operations are shady. I can live with that. I killed him. Now I must return to the fish market. I'll do a lot for profit, but yeah, I don't feel like murdering a bunch of innocents just, to discredit an organization is a good idea. Okay, is a zealous servant of the EOD. She will follow any instructions without hesitation. Covering up a shady ambition to take over the city. Yeah, a filthy liar. What else we got? Became desperate after robbing him of his wife. He's determined to save others from the same fate. I mean, both are true. But we couldn't poison the fish. I just don't know why there wasn't a third option. Yeah, well, I mean, I am doing the third option. I'm basically discrediting the EOD and dealing with a known criminal. Well, dealt with a known criminal. Sorry, Cavendish. You're a dead man. Is there more Mind Palace? Well, I may have murdered your husband. Well, now what? I killed him. Now must return to speak with Anne about upholding her end of the bargain. I mean, I'm not joining these guys to a, you know, help them. Oh yeah, about that murder basement. Yeah, so it looks like the organization is kidnapping people. And probably giving them to the Deep Ones to produce more Innsmithers. And Anne is a fanatic. Wait, why is it still telling me Mind Palace stuff? We're good. We're good. But we're infiltrating in order to find a, to find that one, professor that they kidnapped. And I think it's going to tie to the Blackwoods. So it's going to turn into a great family feud. Basically, we're going to have the, I think the Blackwells or Blackmores. Blackmore. What is their name? Blackwood. Jesus. I'm going the wrong way. You can stop telling me about the Mind Palace. You gonna be able to walk the rest of the way? I am. I wonder how people survive this town without a boat. I don't think you can. Alright, you know what? We're gonna Speedy Gonzales our way through here. Ah!
He's mad.
I'm not mad. Those things are mad. I always do love cases where there's no good guy.
This used to be an okay place to live.
What are you selling, mister? I don't see any goods.
I offer what everyone in this Borg needs most. Safety and comfort. You a newcomer? Where are you staying?
The Devil's Reef Hotel.
Oh, old Victor always thinks so small. A man of your talents could earn his board 100 ways. Maybe you want some more spending money?
Absolutely.
Got a job for a private eye, mister? I'm always up for a good side gig.
That's what I like to hear. I'm Walter.
Hi, Walter.
I need someone.
We found a letter about
to take
you.
care of an issue on my property. Local fauna, if you know what I mean.
Tell me about the property.
Real estate's a risky business. How'd you get into it?
All my life I was a common fisk trader. But I wanted more. I dreamed of being a landlord. A man who never works. So I scrimped and saved, and bought several houses. Gonna rent them to the refugees and newcomers. And I have even greater plans.
What's the task?
Yes, you need a gun for hire. Or is there another task?
I need you to place these incense burners on the top floor of my
You said not
properties
exterminator.
to drive off the wild beasts. Take a photo for me as proof.
I think we've basically
Smoke that
graduated.
repels wild beasts. Does that even work?
Of course it will. No doubt. I bought it from a friend I trust.
Well, okay. Give me the address.
Okay, well, we got a side mission. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, I feel like we've gone away from being a, will you stop mind palacing? We've gone away from a, being a PI, and we're just a, adventurers at this point. Uh-oh. Investigative enforcer, exactly. We do it all.
Penny.
And we do protection, extortion.
Take as much as
We do it all.
It won't cost you a penny.
I killed the poisoner.
I found the poisoner and dealt with him. He won't be bothering you anymore.
See, bless you, Charlie. That's great news. Who was it?
Well, see, now that's the interesting part. It was your ex-husband, George Cavendish.
Oh. Well, that son of a rotten shark finally got what was coming to him. Good riddance. Still, it's strange. I never thought he'd have the guts to do something like this. He was always a pushover.
Okay. You're oddly calm.
You're taking this remarkably well for a woman who just found out her ex-husband was a poisoner.
He's nobody to me. The EOD is my family now. We serve a higher purpose than he could ever grasp. My life finally has meaning. You've done us both a huge favor by relieving him of the burden of his miserable existence. Well done, Charlie.
Well, you can at least reward me.
All right. No more messing around. Get me in touch with your Grand Poobah or whoever's in charge.
Grand
now.
Poobah, I like it.
Easy there, Charlie. I'm a woman of my word. Go to the basement of the fish market. It's nearby.
I literally
You'll
looked
find
at
an
it.
Innsmouther there by the name of Maurice. Tell him I've sent you. You'll get your answers.
About time.
Okay. You just found a Maurice. Alright, well, let's go meet this Maurice. Let's make sure we got a decent gun in her hand, just in case. Another murder basement. I know, this is a city's for a city that's flooded. This place is wretched with murder basements. Hello? I feel like I'm going to be under attack. Oh, you're Maurice. Okay, hi Maurice. Whoa! Well, that was sudden. I didn't even get a chance to talk to him. What happened? Kill him, eh? Oh. Okay, well. Anna wanted me dead. Alright, well. I was distracted by the cauldron. Probably saved my life. So... Alright, well. Oh, I should probably use a mind powers. That was pretty straightforward. It's okay. I'm probably going to shoot Anna in the head. No one double crosses me. I'm the great double crosser. Should I have a shotgun by now? I feel like... Skills. Oh, I got 2 skill points. A battle rifle? Actually gonna bulk up my hit points. All right, ma'am. You attacked an officer of the law. Hi, are you part of this?
Hey, Mr. Reed.
Do I know you, buddy?
Not yet, but I know you. I also know you're looking for a particular lady. My name's Fred.
Hi, Fred.
You're looking for Professor Lowe, ain't that right? The scientist
Yes.
the order kidnapped. I think we can help each other.
Okay.
How do you mean? You know where she is?
Slow down, buddy. Helping each other is not the same as let me just tell you everything.
Okay.
What is this order you mentioned?
Yeah. You don't know, do you? EOD. It really stands for the Esoteric Order of Dagon.
Told you!
Dagon.
An old being from the depths of the sea. In books, they show him as a monstrous amphibian. The Innsmouthers worship him as a god. And of course, they make sacrifices to him. In blood.
Oh, okay. Well, go on.
Nothing's for free in this city, is it? Figures. All right. Shoot.
You won't regret it. You've seen some of this city now, am I right? You've an inkling what's coming? I want out of the order and the city before it hits. Trouble is, it's much easier to get into the order than to leave. Give the slightest hint of it. You've signed your death warrant. I need somebody to get me out of the city on the quiet. And that's not an easy thing these days, my friend.
I've no idea how to help you with that.
Ain't you a detective? There are people in the city, smugglers, who know what to do. Find them. That's how you can help. See, I've heard whispers about ads in the newspaper. A new ad every week, talking about Salvation Harbor. Maybe start there.
Okay. You owe me,
All
big
right,
time.
Fine. I'll look into it. But your lead on the professor had better be worth it.
I know where they've got her. I can get you there. You just find me a way out fast, or I might be too dead to be any use to you.
Well, if you leave, how... never mind. All right, Anna. You backstabbing cow. I'll take you down. Also, that's an enormous crab. 2 crabs. Possibly 3. Yeah, it's 3 crabs. Jesus. All right. So casebook, I got this. Before I proceed in the investigation about EOD. Okay, cool. So we talked to Throgmorton. But first, well, let's do us a solid and do some missions. So we're going to do this quest. So give me a box of incensaries filled with weird powder to leave in the houses. With everything in the right place, you should repair the wild beasts. Okay. So first, we want to go to Coverside, Lincoln Street. Dairy Lane, Lincoln Street, Dairy Lane, Landing Avenue. So right here. Next, we got Western Salvation Harbor. 7 Oak Street. I don't even know where Oak Street is. Eel Street and Castle. So Eel Street's down here. I think. Yeah, there we go. And Castle. Where the hell's Castle? So it should be here. And lastly, we got House in Western Shells, Hawking Lane, Inner Shine Street, and Warren. So Hawking Lane, west is this way. So Shine Street and Warren Road, so it's here. All right. Let's do some quick investigation. We gotta blow off some steam after almost being murdered. Still cripplingly low on. There we go. I just need rags to get bombs. All right, first and foremost, we are going to go... Where's the nearest? Let's go here. To the boat! Then after the side mission, we'll change out of the cop uniform. That was fun, though. Gonna be walking distance from here? If I land here... No, I need to go... What happened there? Did we talk to Anna or just, well... I know where I'm not wanted wanders off. Well, I walked in, she sent a letter with my face on it to a bunch of guys and said, kill him. So, naturally, they tried to shoot me. So I shot them dead. Oh, you're behind that? I gotcha. So yeah, but Anna disappeared. So we found this other guy who's like, hey, I know where this professor you're looking for is. Ooh, the academic poisoner. Oakmont University has lost one of its most esteemed teachers. The professor of biochemistry from the Department of Medicine, George Cavendish, PhD. Turned out he was responsible for numerous deaths. A maniac appeared to have poisoned multiple innocent bystanders in recent days, leaving academic world shaken. While some of his colleagues admit with his passion, he seemed capable of anything, others characterize him as a talented researcher and law-abiding citizen. His ex-wife, Anna Liddell, appeared relieved by the news. He finally got what was coming to him. I'm glad the EOD was able to clear its good name after all he did to us. Ooh, I didn't mean to clear their name. Oh, well, I'm probably going to destroy the organization anyway. Let's go back to that, but without the backpack. I think the backpack looks stupid. But yeah, we did find another guy who is attempting sweet dreams, poppy extract. That's totally laudanum. So basically, we're gonna find. Right now, I'm doing a side mission, but we found one guy who wants us to do him a favor and get him out of town, find a smuggler so he can get out of town, and then he'll tell us where the professor is. But before anything else, I'm going to quickly go to the main menu after saving, because there's something at the side of the screen that's driving me crazy. I'm going to save again, just in case. Stand by. So to do this, but yeah, the one guy actually did confirm that the EOD, the esoteric, is the Esoteric Order of Dagon. There we go. Are you kidding? Stop mind palacing me. Wait, what? I'm not going to do that. Wait. Does that mean I have to do this? All right, whatever. It's acting kind of funky because it wanted me to see the two conclusions, even though I've kind of decided that both were in the wrong. For some reason, they're saying that a Cavendish is in fact a hero by loosening the grip of the order from the city by poisoning innocents. I mean, I don't know. I think they're both in the wrong. You know, when it comes to like kind of things, it always seems like it always has a binary choice, right? It's not there's neither are in the wrong or both are in the wrong. It's the fact that basically is never the answer. I mean, clearly it's this answer. I mean, I agree with you. Probably killing more people to chase people out is not a good idea. Especially if you want to have, like, a level of credibility. Alright, I'm gonna scarper across this town. Oh, there's people over here. You stop it. Does anybody have any rags? A tissue, maybe? Old school backhoe. This is the building, huh? So where do I plant this incense? So right now I'm working with a particular insmither. A different one. This guy wants to get into real estate. Excuse me? Why are you getting back up? I would like to pick up my trap, please. Thank you. Well, next building. Now that I finished that up. Open and close case, that is. Cool. Now we're going to start heading towards Salvation Harbor. So we're going to scarper up to a fast damage point. Or fast travel point. Oh, hey, ma'am. Yeah, it's a shame I can't, like, go to the police with the evidence of what happened and just kind of like, hey, you know, they're killing people. You want to, like, fucking do something? But as it turns out, the police are kind of useless. There's only individual officers who have personal stakes in these crimes that actually try to solve things. They wonder why PIs are so effective. Can I get on the roof? No. Turns out fall damage is a thing. Oh yeah, morphine. What I like to call the celebratory morphine. Oh, you know what? Need to head south. What the hell are you pointing at? Oh, I understand now. Man, Monolith Natural Park. I'd go there. I'd camp there. I'd worship the moon there. Well, actually, no, I just probably beat on my chest like a gorilla in face of a giant monolith.
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Did you catch that last week? Look at that thing! Can't tell if it's riddled with worms or it's just worms in the shape of a fish. I'd rather not burn my eyes clean, but thank you. So yeah, this Walter guy found himself some seedy real estate. But then again, if he's gonna be a, you know, giving people homes. I don't know why they have regenerating enemies though. That sucks. There we go. It's gotta be this. Gonna put this in the upstairs. Okay, if for some reason planetary worshippers was required, that would you choose to worship? Explain a planetary worships. Like, are like worshipping the planet like a druid, or are you talking like a astrology, like celestial bodies? Now, if we had to worship something, I don't know. I'd have to I'd probably come up with something if I'm being honest. Oh, they give you multiple locations? Dear Jeremy, my test suggests that in many ways the symptoms your symptoms resemble the so-called Innsmouth syndrome. Your case is a difficult one, but science may help you to fight the illness. Come by again. We'll try a free therapy based on experimental deworming medicine I've invented. I'm convinced that the syndrome is a result of a helminth infestation from raw or poorly cooked fisk. E. Grant. All right. Got those helmets. Like you said, when you worship the moon, so moon planets and sun lets... Oh, yeah. I'd probably just go and straight up, like, you know, cosmic astrology, right? I'd kind of like make a worship of a, you know, divination of the stars. You know, shaping them all over the place. If I had to choose. Probably tried to read prophecies. Find meaning. Yeah, kind of like the Void. I mean, the stars themselves, and kind of like have the shapes of the stars in the cosmos. I do not have all the evidence here. Have the shapes in the stars be indicative of success. Did I not? Okay. Need to find more evidence. Yeah, exactly. Now, I mean, like, I can kind of go into, like, you know, the void and oblivion, you know, scale of the planet and use that as a size of worship thing, but I don't know, if I'm being honest. I've always felt kind of more terrestrial. Granted, if I ever had the opportunity to go out into space, I might feel a lot different. Come here. Oh, God. Get out of the water. All right, you know what? I'm going to shoot you, you big behemoth. Not sure if that constitutes a weak spot. Shoot the guy hanging out of there. Got him. Oh yeah, more tranquilizers. There we go. How about you? How would you make it look? If you had to worship some celestial body. So, I got the key evidence, but I'd like the rest of the evidence. Please and thank you. We got the incense. There we go. A diary from the sunken flat. Eating fisk affects my skin a lot. Its elegant paleness has changed to an ugly greenish color. I thought my mirror was spoiled by damp, but it's not. The balsam I bought didn't help. I can't sleep now. What if I become green, like a seaweed? Or those nasty corals that grow on me? Jeremy has caught a cold. I'm so afraid he'll lose the job. He went to the doctor and wears an ugly scarlet scarf, even while sleeping. Poor Jeremy. The sheets are so dry that I can't sleep. Maybe a short walk will help. The water tonight's so calm, I want to touch it. Jeremy's so busy with work that I can swim as much as I want. And all I want is to be in the water. Oh dear. Yep. Sounds like somebody's turning into a deep one. Was that everything? No. What do you mean that's not everything? Okay, well. I'm here for the rest of the evidence. A letter about the deal. Jerry, I'm sorry to disappoint you. While it's true I own several ships, none of them can take you and your sister to the sea. Nevertheless, there are other captains in this Borg who may agree with your plan. Come to the port, find me near the entrance, and I'll introduce you to some of my friends. Yours, Vince. Okay. There we go. All evidence collected. Well, when I asked the question, I assumed I'd be pigeonholed into a binary choice, one system, then I would have to choose Uranus, and only have a sideways planet that's only visible to the naked eye when it's opposed to the sun. But you've freed you from such limited perspective. Hey, there you go. Because, like, I don't know, if you're going to worship something, there's nothing barring it from being conceptual. Like a concept itself, I mean. Alright, cool. Then we're going to start heading up here. Man, we're going to be hurting without that revolver ammo. In case there's another gigantic monstrosity. Which is interesting that you picked Uranus, too, because historically, Uranus has been associated with Cronus.
Eagle and Teen.
Oh, whoops. Sorry. Uranus, time, you know, the king of the gods. The devourer of children. His children, specifically. And while the story took it a little more literally, there's something to be said about the metaphoric look of it. Of, you know, time devours all of his children. Because, I mean, that's what time does. Study of rhythm, interaction of things. Solar system in such delicate balance. Cause and effect, momentum, endless but unchanging motion. That'd be awesome. And how the universe moves. Because, I mean, like, when it comes to it, That place is straight up on fire. That's a problem. Well, I hope he didn't buy this place. Sorry, I was distracted. There. But yeah, when it comes to like the solar system, it's constantly in a state of movement. Like, considering something as a holding still is unheard of, because it doesn't. It's careening through space at hundreds of miles an hour. That moves affects something else that moves, and so on. Yeah. So something that was actually, like, permanently fixed in space wouldn't look like it's fixed in space. It would launch itself out into space. Because we would leave it.
The door won't budge.
Tell me I'm supposed to be in there? Well, maybe we'll scarper through. Yeah. I'm going. I'm going. Gonna have to make more bullets. Well, found the house. Hello? Alright, we're gonna reload. There we go. We're out of gunpowder. I don't see any monstrosities. I'm a little cautious because I don't have any bombs. Oh, bullets. Take a celebratory morphine. I hear monsters. Get over here. Ah! All right. Easy as pie. All right, let's investigate this house a little bit. So, do you have an interest in astrology? Believe it or not, not really. I mean, when it comes to astrology, I know that as a science, it is false. I mean, yeah, the movement of stars, the how they portend to the future and such like that. I mean, I know that doesn't amount to much. But I do like the historical practices and how important it was in history. I mean, there were people who dedicated their entire lives to alchemy and astrology and stuff like that. And I always like kind of like that archaic knowledge. Oh, you thought I didn't have an interest? Don't tell the police. Your husband crossed paths with a powerful man and has been taught a lesson. If you want to see him again, bring all the bullets he stashed away. Don't try to fool us. He's already told how much he's hiding. And for his and your safety, don't even think about going to the police. Okay. Is there another actual... Look, guys. Hey, can I stop going insane now? Well. Alright, let me investigate in peace. I found a rag. Give me that bomb. You seemed a person who likes the idea, but don't actually believe it. It's like you want a world that has it because you believe this world doesn't. That is absolutely true, actually. You hit the nail right on the head. Because, I mean, that's kind of the thing. It's I can never not be kind of a skeptical person, right? I mean, it's just not who I am. I can't not be skeptical when it comes to information. It comes with the whole question everything sort of thing. But, like, you know, if there was evidence that such a thing did exist, my entire life would change, right? If I ever, like, was presented with magic, I would go out of my way to learn everything about it. Run away from this place. Don't look back, no matter what. Do not gaze your eyes upon the awful man in this painting. A few months ago, I was visiting a lady friend for a cup of tea and free lodgings, if my charm served me well. Oh. I saw him for the first time then, hanging in the bedroom wall, staring. He's been following me since, and now he's made its way here, to my own room. Heed my warning and leave. Leave before your eyes meet his. Well. Turns out I found the Joker. Well, let's turn in this quest. All right, we've collected the photos for Walter. Let's get out of here. Hopefully that painting doesn't chase me anymore. Also, it's kind of twisted that he would put the painting, the note on top of the painting, in which what the hell's happening? Yeah, he put the note in the painting, which is actually a you have to remove it and see the painting in order to read the note. Why would you buy real estate in an infested area? That sounds like a remarkably bad idea. All right, where are we going? I need to go to the fish market. Right here. Man, I hope we can eat Vanderberg again. Who's totally not the king in yellow. Him being a man who's just stricken with the love for the color yellow. Oak City? Okay, cool. We're gonna head south. I guess this way. Yeah, and that's gonna lead to... I'm curious to what they would change in Sinking City 2. That is a game that's in the works. And I mean, I am enjoying this game now. It took me a while to get into it, but now I'm kind of like really hopping in there. It's pretty fun. But there's a sequel. I mean, I have no idea how this one's gonna end. But when it comes to H.P. Lovecraft stories, the main character usually doesn't have a good time. So I wonder if the main character is going to be Charles Reed or somebody else. Okay, one more block. And now we dock. I like that. Fish! Feel the gentle touch of tentacles. Ugh. Okay. All right, Walter, where are you at? The math that went into astrology is impressive. Looking at your own chart, I see correlation. I suppose I'm very skeptical and unskeptical? I have a weird talent for believing and not believing. It's like, hey, here's another piece of information to throw into your endless ping pong ball of brain. Hey, yeah, I mean, it's true. And I mean, there's also a big difference between like academically studying something and actually believing it, right? Like when it comes to myth, it's like you're in a way studying religion, right? But you don't have to believe in the religion to study it. I place the incense burners.
I did what you asked. Not sure what difference it will make given the state of your houses.
Hush! My properties suit a discerning and budget-conscious clientele. They are of the finest quality.
Seems you and I have different standards of quality, Walter.
You don't know this Borg like I do, newcomer. I'll beat old Victor at his own game. Here,
Sure.
take your reward. And don't forget to recommend my lodgings to your friends.
I hope they are never in such dire need of shelter.
I like how he gave me rifle rounds that I can't get. I have a new costume. So tell you what, we're gonna grab the new costume. We're gonna talk to Throgmorton. In a silly getup. I don't know what the Vishkyana means, but maybe it has something to do with a landlord. And besides, to what you were saying before, you know, if you study it a lot, even though you don't believe it, if it turns out to be right, well, you know everything about it, right? The only green door that opens. All right, show me the Vishkyana. Excuse me? I look like a yogi. Yeah. How can you prove or disprove anything without studying? Exactly. Well, I don't know why I got this costume, but I have it now. It's like a canvas shirt. Aye. Behold. My knit canvas shirt. Possibly made out of yak skin. All right, Mr. Throgmorton. How do you like my duds? Yeah, this isn't looking good for the Innsmithers. I'm sorry, you made a cake out of your dead son? What? I don't understand. Is this the wake? Like, what was the first piece that you cut? Did you cut the face? You look like a, ape thug. That's horrifying. Alright, well. I know who kidnapped Professor Doe.
I know who is behind Professor Doe's kidnapping. It's an organization called the Esoteric Order of Dagon. Most of them stick to the fish market, but they seem to have agents everywhere. Even the university.
I knew there was something fishy about the EOD.
Har
One
har.
of those filthy Innsmouthers. I'll tear it to the ground.
Sure. EOD and Innsmouthers are not the same.
Actually, most of the EOD members I met were locals. And for what it's worth, the only Innsmouther I spoke to was a nice guy. You ought to examine your prejudices.
Are you calling me a bigot, Reed?
Yes. Yes, you are a bigot. Well, he's paying me, so I might as well doctor up what I'm saying, you.
Robert, listen. Something needs to change. You holding a grudge against Innsmouthers ain't making anything better for anyone. Those who fan the flames of hatred always end up burnt in the end.
They killed my son, for Kay's sake!
I know. But what did you do to prevent it? You made yourself their enemy instead of helping them. What did you expect would happen? You chose to brand them newcomers and leave them to suffer just like you did with me. The only difference is that I'm useful to you. No wonder desperate Innsmouthers would seek refuge from a radical organization like the EOD. They had nowhere else to turn.
I shall think about what you've said.
Well, thank you. About my task.
Back to business.
Do you want to not send me to my death?
Continue my search for Professor Doe. I have a promising lead. You have anything else to tell me?
Your task remains the same. Find Harriet and bring her back. You say we are dealing with an entire organization? Well, I have something for you that might help our cause should things take a turn. Now leave. I've heard enough from you.
I feel like that's fair. I feel like that's fair. And if a human killed your son, you're gonna kill everyone? I mean, he is an ape. He's only half human. Although, a grieving parent, I will tell you, the grieving parent is bound to do drastic measures and pretty much blame and destroy everyone in the proximity. Especially somebody with means, like Mr. Throgmorton. Fred told me he knows where the EOD is keeping Professor Harriet. Lost the expedition I'm seeking. He won't tell me the location until I arrange safe passage. He believes smugglers communicate secretly using advertisement for Salvation Harbor. Oh. Alright, well. Let's go to the newspaper. I don't have any side quests, do I? Let's go do a letter to Oakmont. Nothing makes you mad like irrational harm. It's true. But you gotta understand, he's grieving as well. It may be irrational, but it's coming from a rational thing. It's like, you know, killing as a kid who's probably like... I mean, it's not personal harm. He took personal harm from it. So he's acting irrationally because of it. No matter how different my visions may be, they're always so frightening. Today, it was a man. He left the house in southern Old Grove on Warwick Street, somewhere between Seaside and the Hillside Streets. Our eyes met, and I immediately felt the burning exultation, the wild torrent of emotions. I saw him amongst the monstrosities, touching them, embracing, kissing. Ugh. The vision was so intense, I bent in two and threw up all my breakfast. He walked past without saying something like, "Cursed newcomers," and I prayed he wouldn't stop to help. Even now, when I close my eyes, I see the creatures around this man. All right, let's go check out that house. Oh, you know what? What's that one called? Disgusting Exaltation. All right, Old Grove, Warwick Street between Seaside and Hillside. I mean, that's definitely true. That's definitely true. Although you got to keep in mind, people with means use those means what they have. And usually when somebody's in anguish, those means lead to destruction. Where's Hillside? There we are. Seaside and Old Grove. So we're going to go over here. It's just around the block. It's time for Yogi Investigations. I do like the red pants, though. Can't tell if they're leather or not. Instant Motors. 1889. Sea smoke. Just breathe. All right. Well, good old smoking commercials. I keep my low-key gun here. Oh, actually, there's little seaside houses. Oh, never mind. Some of them flooded. Hello? Fire's still lit. I mean, somebody's been home. Succeeding in his goal wouldn't make him feel any better. He's using means with the real purpose, is lashing out in pain, not making anything better. Yeah, it's true. That is true. And basically, he's attacking who he sees as the enemy. Well, he didn't have the specificity of the esoteric order of Dagon. He didn't stop and look for information. All he saw was Innsmithers, fish-faced individuals. I mean, it's the thing. It's he also has them a tremendous amount of in common to them as well. You know, being a monkey man. But yeah, it's not really condoning what he's doing so much as seeing from his point of view. It is senseless, and I feel like Reed's crusade. Oh god, stand by. Or I'm just gonna call it a tirade. That's right. Come get some. I can't see anything. Alright, you know what? Hey, I got a shotgun! Oh, hell yeah. Let's test it out. Got him! Looks like I didn't need these at all. Yeah, I think Charles was definitely in the right here for basically redirecting his anger away from, you know, just Innsmithers in general to kind of, you know, see the common enemy of the EOD, the true problem. AP, it's extraordinary, incredible, fabulous. I was right. I told them we weren't alone, that the ocean was talking to me. And now it is flooding in. The ocean brings them with them. But them with it. The ocean brings them with him. All these buffoons who would laugh behind my back. And now they fear these wonders. At the sight of these magnificent specimens, they run in all directions, screaming. They do not realize the incredible chance they have to admire them, contemplate their splendor. I need to get close to these creatures. Closer, always closer. I will finally be recognized for my talent. One of these creatures might even carry my name. I will be praised by all the universities. They can't ignore me now. They'll stop thinking I'm mad. Oh joy, what pleasure. Come see me. I await your arrival. I will take good care of you. All right, well. It's like our friend here is especially ecstatic that there's monsters around. Well, he doesn't see them as monsters. Not really finding much in the way of a shotgun shells, am I? Oh, I need metal scrap. Brutal. But understandable. Oh yeah, let's use all the gunpowder. Alright, that's enough. Think there's anything in the basement? Yeah, buddy, more rags. I did take a little bit of damage. Celebratory morphine. Yeah. Got him. Nothing like losing your mind with a shotgun in your hands. Okay, so this guy's acting as a scientist. Oh boy. Alright, well, he had his own personal dungeon. Because of course he did. Does this place have evidence that he can explore? No. Huh. Neat. See if I can get my shotgun shells back. You can't carry any more. Nice. Good old 12 gauge. Alright, cool. Let's do another one. This one is Call of the Ocean. Tonight, the air forced me to leave the hotel. The putrid smell of rotting seaweed and fish made it hard to breathe. I remember the huge apple tree and thought it may be nicer there. Moreover, I was afraid that the hotel owner would see my seizures. The visions occurred when I was a few blocks from the apple tree, walking E. Brown Street in Central Shells. I felt like I was drowning. I ran forward. When I passed the street of St. Michael's Church, I felt the water surrounding me, pressing, calling. I need all my will to fight the desire to go to the mare and sink into the depths. Oh. It's like somebody's got Innsmouth syndrome. Okay, Central Shelves, E. Brown Street. We haven't really gone to Reed Heights, have we? All right, E. Brown Street and St. Michael's Road. E. Brown Street to the east of the corner. So along here. Might as well do this one. I'll do like 3 per. Okay, I was walking. Well, maybe I'll get a costume out of this. Tonight, the air forced me to leave the hotel. Putrid smell. Oh, well, I already read that one. I was walking the Lumbert Street in eastern Reed Heights when it happened again. It's not just a vision, but a noise, a hissing radio static growing louder and louder. Voices from afar are lost in it, crying desperately. I tried not to show how bad it was. I was afraid to reveal it to the locals. Images came after I passed Bullock Street towards Haylog Street. The hissing flood in my mind, I saw a man surrounded by radios talking to them. He was dying, I felt it. But when it happened, the vision was gone. All right. So this one's Static in Ears. Eastern Reed Heights. You know, I did just say I haven't really been in here. Lumbert Street and Helong Street. Oh, Lumbert Street. Probably a main road. There's Helong, Lumbert, and Bullock. So here? I'll commit to these. Let's finish it. I'm afraid of the bathroom and kitchen sink. Each time I wash my hands, I tremble in fear. What if they talk to me? What? This began after a vision in Western Reed Heights, near the crossing of Ibon Ward and Baker Streets. I saw a man, naked and covered in blood, in the room without doors or windows, surrounded by the dark holes of the pipes. He was cutting himself piece by piece and feeding those copper mouths. They were whispering with voices so sweet and promising, but full of hunger and hatred. How could he believe them? How could he even escape? And had they noticed me? Creepy. Voices from the pipes. All right. Western Reed Heights, near the crossing of Baker, Ward, and Ibon. Here's Ibon. Where's Ward? Here's Ward. Near the crossing of Baker, Ward. Well, where's Baker? This is Ward Street. Ah, here we go. Okay, next. This is just a bunch of notes that the landlord gave us. What are we doing? From behind. I can't help but turn around at any noise after what I saw yesterday. I walked down Murdoch Avenue in the Weston Advent, near Oak Street. I was hit with excruciating migraine. My nose started to bleed and visions came. I saw one man writing a letter, and another about to strike him from behind. Somehow, I was both the spectator and the sitting man, but no matter how I cried out warnings, he tried to move. It didn't work. It seems I lost consciousness when the killer hit the man's head, and it took me several hours to get back to the hotel afterwards. Oh, okay, charming. All right, from behind. Western Advent. Corner of Murdoch and Oak. Here's Oak. Where's Maddock? Here we are. Murdoch. All right, we only got 6. We got 6 places to check out. The local Innsmouthers scare me a lot. I've never seen a place with so many ill people. Their faces pursue me, even in visions. Recently, I was in the northern part of Grimhaven Bay, walking down Whisper Street. I barely made it to Hubert Avenue when the visions came. I stood among many Innsmouthers, disguised as one of them, and listened. Their leader read the story of a captain participated in pagan rites, copulating with savage witches and beasts, bringing sacrifices. I still remember his name, Obed. Yeah, that's the guy from the Shadow over Innsmouth. Okay, Grimhaven Bay, Whisper Street, Hubert Avenue. Innsmouthers notes. Grimhaven Bay is here, northern. Hubert Avenue and Whisper Street. Here's Whisper Street. Hubert Avenue, however. Hubert. Where's Hubert Avenue? Come on now. At the corner of Hubert Avenue. Is this Hubert Avenue? It is. Okay. So it's literally right here in the infested land. Delightful. One more. All right. Lullaby Crossroads. Today I fell asleep in the street. I'm sure it's connected to my vision somehow because I felt the same nausea and headache as before they strike. It happens in Coverside, near the corner of Tanner Street and Old Church Road. I felt dizzy and my mouth was full of bittersweet taste. I saw a woman with kind eyes, gave me a drink, and whispered something. Immediately after that, I fell asleep. Spent nearly half the day lying in the dirt like a hobo. It's a miracle no one stole anything from me. All right, Lullaby Crossroad. That would be this one. Western Coverside, the corner of, well, let's go to Coverside. Tanner Street and Old Church Road. Here's Old Church Road. Where's Tanner Street? Wow, Hubert Avenue goes forever. Oh, it's right here. All right, well, let's do some exploring. Where to first? We just finished the Disgusting Exaltation. Fantastic. We're going to leave the house like nothing happened. Got all my traps back, right? Okay. Never mind the shotgun, folks. You're okay. Just the combat, Yogi. All right, we're going to go to... I guess we're going to go here. Grimhaven Bay is the first one. Let's get some water. Should probably do this as well. Now, it's inside of infested land, which is unfortunate, but I can manage. With my quick runaway skills. All right, super runaway. Faster runaway. Get me out of here. Okay, when they said infested, they were not kidding. They also did a really crappy job at... We good? I think I missed it. God damn it, it's in the infested land. Well, I learned now. Cautionary morphine. Okay, we got this. We can do it. Find the house, find the house, find the house. Ugh. Get out of here. Okay, we're just running to the upstairs, because that's where I've decided it's safe. Get our loot on. We're okay. Got some cordite, got some rags. These rags are coming in clutch. How you doing? Perfect timing. Thank you for the hydrate. I've been subsisting entirely on coffee. But now I drink actual water. How you doing? How was the reveal? Of course, I made a bomb that was literally just standing there. Same thing. Fair enough. We just need to find the letter. And it's probably in the basement. Yeah, the NASA thing about the moon base. Oh, you forgot about the conference. Oh, fair enough. It's probably recorded. Oh, nice. That's cool. Sorry, the way you said that kind of implied that it already happened, but it doesn't seem to be the case, which is good. No, this might not be the right building. I'm looking for a letter. At least I think I am. Every other place had a letter. But this one would be different. Alright, willing to bet this isn't actually the house I needed. Great. Oh yeah, we're wearing a total yogi suit. Evil! And namaste to you too. Yeah, well, let's find a different building then. Psychovision, what do you got for me? Ah! Yeah, here, monstrosity. That's right. My shovel says I deserve to be here. Yeah, it's just charging in the opposite direction. The screaming is basically like, it's my war cry, right? Okay, so presumably, it's gotta be in this building, right? I'm gonna look around. Now that I've kind of killed everything, I can look around with abandon. 8 gunpowder? That's unreal. Probably gonna take some opportunity to make more shotgun shells. We got a shotgun! Everyone whose truest magic is keeping something white and clear outside of a sterile environment. I know, right? Although, you'd be surprised. Okay, like, take a chef coat for once, right? Those are traditionally a, you know, you got your chef whites. But, you'd think that, you know, the white ones would be harder to maintain and keep clean. You'd be incorrect. I actually went a long time with a black chef coat. And let me tell you, everything shows up on a black chef coat. Like, you thought it would show up on a white chef coat? Oh, no. Well, it's turning into nighttime. That's slightly horrifying. Well, let's make some ammunition, then we'll dive into the house again. Also, Grimhaven Bay, that's here. In between Hubert Avenue and Whisper. This is Whisper. This is Hubert. Gotta be that building. Let's make those shotgun shells. Oh, yeah. Bleach for, cleaning white, though. Yes, except not for chef coats. Chef coats, bleach turns things pink. Don't ask me why. I have no idea. But I did a, uh-oh. Yeah, it's also especially interesting when you're trying to like show up to work with a clean chef coat, and you know, it's bright pink, and you'd think you'd get ridiculed, and you are, but there's a small degree of like, you soaked it, didn't you? Yeah, where the hell is this letter? All right, well. Thing is still breathing. I'm sure I'll shoot it a few more times. You know, just to be sure. Also, it looks like the equipment refreshes itself every time you leave the building, as well as the monsters. It also re-randomizes. That's interesting. Yeah, but big question. Where do I go? Yeah, it's really nice. It's a game that depends very much on crafting your materials, but it never really lets you run out of materials. They're not actually gonna... No, surely not. They're not gonna put the letter outside, are they? I'm just kind of hanging out in an old factory, hoping that I don't die. Jeebus, okay. Always feel like if a game does not have a certain amount of realism, you will not be playing it. Yeah, but it's also, I mean, it's the balance of the realism, though. Like, if a game is trying to portray itself as realistic, kind of like a Tom Clancy game and whatnot, like, I have kind of a higher standard of, like, what I expect, right? So, like, you know, when I was playing a, what is it called? The Division? And, like, everybody's, like, absolutely a, hyper tanky to the point where it just does not make sense. It just doesn't do it for me. But, like, you know, this game where, you know, I'm dealing with eldritch monstrosities, well, I mean, realism was already thrown out the window before we turned it on. The only reason you put off playing No Man's Sky for a long time is you considered it too sci-fi, but it made an exception. And I mean, like, you know, some sci-fi has some grounding in a, at least real science. A lot of it's speculative. In fact, most of it is. Okay, I'm at a loss of where this thing is. Might have to reread the thingamajig. Oh, good. Gigantic human skulls. I guess it's a regular human skull. Is the entry hitting? Yeah, it's true. Well, how you use the chemicals, that's somewhat realistic. Or, like, what materials are going into it, rather. And, I mean, I would like to think the speculative biology, but that's a stretch. But I digress for Corvettes and nada. Wait, I thought you liked Corvettes. I thought you were on Team Pro Corvette. Don't tell me you're a Ferrari guy now. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. If you don't mind me prying into psychology, what difference from your own? You don't have an answer. Oh, if it's a space game, for example, it's something like real distances between planets and orbital mechanics. Well, it does seem like you're very particularly interested in space stuff, too. Holy, it's bright. Okay. Now that I'm not being blinded by God rays. All right, let me read this again. See what's this one called? Okay, Innsmither's Notes. Casebook. Ill people, their faces pursue visions. Recently, as northern part of Grimhaven Bay, walking down, I barely made it to Hubert Avenue when the visions came. One of them. Listen, their leader's story of Catum participated in pagan rites. I barely made it to Hubert Avenue. Walking down Whisper Street. I mean, you're going here. It would definitely be in that location. Blinded by the light. Okay. I do like Corvettes. I instantly try to get one when you start another save. See, I haven't even figured out how to unlock the potential to get a Corvette. I got the pieces, I just don't know how to get the license. We'll deal with that when we dive into the game. Let there be light! Gotta be this place, right? You bastard. Alright. My gun says, sit down. Feeling a bit superstitious. He's the yogi detective, but you're absolutely correct. We got a costume by doing a side quest. By depositing incense that supposedly repelled weird beasts. I do not believe it repelled weird beasts, but you know what? We're helping a real estate agent. That's right, Holy Granada. Gotta use the tools to work. Are you effing kidding me? Well, let's see where that ends up. God damn it. All right, well, let's... Yeah, I'm probably in the wrong spot. Let me, see if there's one around there. Yeah, fall damage is brutal. I mean, I'm gonna have to fight them all again. God darn it. Although I admit, I did it to myself. I did it to myself. Please don't respawn. Cycle Shovel Man! Clean the street, one shovel at a time. Like a Joseph? Father Joseph? Feeling a bit quirky? I mean, his name's Charles. I can see a Joseph. Or a Brother Johannes. Yep, his name's Charles Reed, Private Eye. And part-time yogi, as it turns out. Ah! Okay, I'm about to die. Run! Celebratory morphine! Yeah, we can actually use a gun now. Get out of here, dog! Speaking of shovel power, I've been getting a skill point. I have 3 of them. And the first thing I'm gonna do is increase my shovel power. Alright, now that I got the shotgun. Load 2 additional shells. And then give me the ability to hold more revolver bullets. Cool. I mean, I could probably go for, like, resource efficiency, but it seems like resources are pretty plentiful. I'm not really hurting for anything but, like, rags. And the rags I need to make grenades. I need the spring in my med kit. Alright, we're going back in here. See how powerful this is. That's what happens when I don't get a stamina bar. Yeah, I'm gonna call that unnecessary hubris. Where the hell is the letter? Like, there's no way it's gonna be in this drowned basement, right? Maybe there's a hidden door. Well, not quite. Oh, here we go. Of course, a cult. 21st of March, 1856, New South Wales. On the day we arrived near Ball's Pyramid. A giant rock around 2,000 feet high extended from the sea. The air is poisoned all around it. And you can barely see the tip of the monolith. The catch is good here and brought us more gold. I have to give them 2 slave women we brought in the Sumatra. Wretches were terrified when they saw them. Good riddance. We landed on Lord Howe Island, a few nautical miles away, for fresh water and fruit. A Hetty dinghy was put at sea at 8:15 p.m. and the last time we were here, And in 1847, there were 3 settlers and their Aboriginal wives. This time, the only women who remained were not the same. Tattooed, their eyes were red with blood, and dead animal carcasses were strewn around the camp. They slept on the floor beside the corpses. We drank and danced with them, and one played strange musical flute with the others we had never heard before. One of them took me to her hut. While I was at it, in the dark, Matthews came with the torch. I could see that above me, the dead husband was hooked to the roof. The skin over his face dried like a 100-year-old apple. Bones and clothes, he was, his mouth open, distorted in an endless shout. I could still see his eyes, alive and rolling, looking at me. The witch was laughing hard while wiping all her teeth filed to a point like a wolf or a shark. We fled this cursed place. Okay! I found Obed Marsh's diary. Fair enough. That was more graphic than anything else they had in the freaking game. Let's get out of here. So in the Shadow of Innsmouth, the story, Obed Marsh was the guy who made a deal with the Deep Ones, or in this case, the witches, to so in exchange for getting gold, he had to keep propagating their species. All right, where's the next one? The Shells. Oh, we're nearby. I'm hoping by finishing this quest, we get a new costume. All of the ocean. I'm kind of wondering where the story goes with our friend Reed here. I'm not sure if he survives. The Blackwoods were wealthy, right? Descendants? Kind of, yeah. I'm wondering why they chose the name Blackwood as well. Because there's an author, Algernon Blackwood, who is a known occultist and a fairly prolific writer. But yeah, I wonder if it's a reference there. We met one of the last surviving member of the Blackwoods, and he had frickin' guilds. Or gills. Yeah, I wonder if they had a link to Innsmouth. I might have to read the story. As you know, names elude me and all that. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I need to go up the next block. Namaste, friends. There it is. Look at that symbol. That symbol means there's a gang? I actually had a letter that, told me that. Give me a sec. Correspondence. Documents. Note about hobo signs. So, this one, crooked H, the doors that means that the house is inhabited. Crosshatch, a V. Still haven't figured out what the spiral shape. Okay, so we don't know what the spiral shape is. The EOD. Yeah, well, they were near the EOD. We don't know if they work with the EOD, the Blackwoods. Although I suspect they do. Oh, wait, yeah, no. You're absolutely correct. You are absolutely correct. He did take the EOD under his wing, per se. Well, Flipper in this case. All right, we're going to take a celebratory morphine. Oh, yeah. We're detecting. We're finding out what the circle means. Which, if the circle means a cult house, I'd laugh. Let's see. Have we already been in this house? I feel like we've been in this interior before. Whoa! Did I get him? Still more. Ah! A lot of dudes. Okay, I think we survived. What is going on in here? Why does everything have tentacles? I mean, an octopus, that makes sense. But why is there an octopus upstairs? This is the same rock that they actually found in the professor's house, actually. A whole eldritch octopus. I know, right? Like, we're on the top floor. Why is there a large layer of water? Like, I would expect that from downstairs, right? I'm gonna pull out the shotgun. Now that I can load it with 4 rounds. Well, I guess we're going downstairs. Look at it. Oh. That was a good idea. Is there anything that I can detect with magic? Yeah, you're absolutely correct. I'm the magic eye. All right. My cherished flock, Kay, I believe, has forsaken us, assuming, of course, any of such being exists. Are we to die frightened? Are we to die mad? Death would be merciful indeed in the face of the second flood. There will be no rainbow to blossom over our corpses. The sea beckons to me in a way Scripture never has, and she has always done since beasts. Who knows? Oh, Jesus Christ. And she has always done since beasts, who would be men, ooze from her briny womb. I will go seek her soon, and draw her salt-laden baptismal breath into my own lungs. May she forgive us for our hubris. Your shepherd, Reverend Zechariah James Baker. The good Reverend, apparently, found the call of the sea. We good? I feel like I'm perpetually losing my mind. What's... Yeah, well, we are going to check the basement. There's nothing bad that can be there. Let me, build me another med kit. Oh, I'm already maxed out. I'm here to cleanse this house of evil. Dare I see any evil down here? Nay. So this place is shockingly bereft of evil. Well, nothing to see here, folks. We're moving on. Mine's like to wander off and go to keep the good eye on them. Exactly. Wait. What do you mean I can't carry rifle rounds? I don't have a rifle. You know, as we progress the game, we are going to be getting more and more guns. I kind of like that. Although I'm horrified of the idea of needing a Tommy gun to the point where it wants me to. Alright, Yogi investigation complete. Next, we're heading to Lullaby Crossroads. Yeah, am I near a... Okay, it's gonna be a little bit of a run, but I can take the fast travel point. You must think me mad, sir. How did I find Obed Marsh's diary? Because apparently when it went to Innsmouth, or when it came to Innsmouth, like, he did that a couple centuries ago, in like the 1600s. Well, maybe not centuries, because, like, 1600s, I don't think there was barely a United States. there it was. All right.
This poor soul, and let us suffer no more.
Is he dead? Kick him and find out. Check his pockets. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go. Okay, we just need this to cross the street. I like the sudden weather changes. This place certainly does have a pretty much permanent rain, doesn't it? Oh, say it ain't so. Okay, I need to go one more block. All right. So there should be a building around here. But I can go inside. Maybe it's at the park? Ah, here we are. I'm the magic eye. All right. Yeah, I've noticed all these places still have fires in them, which tells me that there's people still alive in here. Because fires don't keep themselves. Well, not unless, like, you know, the building is on fire. Go upstairs. I'm usually in the habit of checking the upstairs before the downstairs. Not sure if that's for better or worse. Why don't you get back up? He's not... Okay. So you keep breaking into random citizens' hosts, stealing their supplies? Yeah, pretty much. Well, remember, these are the ones that we found a bunch of random letters about. I mean, I don't think that justifies our actions, but... At the same time... we do have a reason for being here. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go find it. Don't worry. I'll go kill it. There. Can I stop being insane now? Thank you. Yeah. Even though I said we have a reason for being in here, I dare say I don't think it's a good reason. But you know what? I'm committing to it. Okay, well, I can't carry any more of that stuff. Oh. Oh, he's dead. The recipe was left to me by my grandmother, and when Lily was little, I used it quite often. A couple drops in her milk, and she slept sweetly all night. My husband and I finally had little time for each other. Of course, that was long ago. Since then, I haven't needed Grandma's sleeping elixir. But now everything's changed. It was 2 days ago that Bill barricaded the windows because we could not bear to see the corpses in the street. We were locked in and were out of food. Worse are the nights, impossible to sleep because the squeals of death and the other terrible sounds. We should flee, but there is no place to go. I'm afraid as fate draws near, we'll end up like the bakers. I do not want this for my little Lily. Why, my husband barred the entrance. I made my grandmother's tea. Lily drank her dose and went to bed. Bill's getting faint, too. It's time for me to join them. Oh! She poisoned her family. Okay. Oh, she's dead. Oh, no. Does that mean I'm going to find a crib with a dead baby? I guess not. So yeah, the grandmother's elixir was probably a drop of brandy inside the milk. The brandy itself, you know, putting the kid to sleep. Acting as a sedative. But then she put a, probably a little something extra in the remedy. To say the least. Well, that's it for this apartment block. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's give it a once more over. All right, to the next house. The Breaking Yogi saga continues. All right, where to next? Gonna have to go to here. I'm close. I'm not really close, am I? I'll just take the boat. Yeah, the brandy was actually a common remedy for when babies were teething. It acted as a painkiller and it stopped them crying. Granted, probably not very good for children, but you know what? People did it nonetheless. Probably not knowing better. Kind of that frequent use of morphine situation. Turn here. I'll go the rest way. Oh my god, get off here! I guess somebody built a little ferry system. Surely it's not in there. I know it's infested. I'm going down University Street. I taste like the dreams of mad children. Okay. Well, madness does reign in this city. It was a wild statement and highly concerning. It was also written on the side of a building. It's like a graffiti that I saw. Hence my, okay, hey, we got the yellow sign. Check that out. Looks like we're in Yellow King territory. Alright, see if we can find this. The Mayor Oakmont deserves. Yeah, I am near it. Maybe we'll go. Milton Piers. There we go. Another swirly do. Kind of assume you passed someone in the street and they randomly told you that. Yeah. It's only slightly... I think it's exactly as concerning as it started. Oh boy. Okay, tell you what. We're gonna drop a little trapperoonie. He's upstairs. These traps are not as useful as I want them to be. Ah! Ah! Okay, well, this is becoming alarming. Oh my god, okay, they got me. I mean, having a guy who said it see you is definitely more concerning. Having somebody say that while looking you dead in the eyes, it's like, what does that mean to you? Okay, we're gonna do basically the same thing, except this time, I'm gonna use more bombs. That was my flaw, I wasn't blowing enough stuff up. I was just being selfish. I mean, why not use the explosions that I have? I don't know. I don't think I want to meet anybody who declares that they taste like anything. If I'm going to be perfectly honest. All right, big guy. We tangling?
The door won't budge.
You show them that I'm the bad Mamma Jamma. The Grand Poobah, as they declared. My dear Carla, it has been years since we last saw each other, and I still can't sleep without looking at the picture you sent me of your family. I wish I had something to show, but pictures of this place would only bring you nightmares. What was I thinking when I left our hometown? I fear I might be losing my sanity. You remember Dumont, my neighbor that works at the docks? I mentioned him in previous letters. He was a good friend, but I don't know what happened. He started screaming in the middle of the night, chanting about lost cities and saying strange words. I was never a religious man, but I don't know how to explain his condition through science. I see strange things each time I look out the window, and I don't know if they're really there, or if it's just my mind playing with the mist. Somehow, the mad words of my friend start to make more sense each time I look at those wild, incomprehensible shapes. I'll return home as soon as I have enough money to do so. I hope to survive all this. Your beloved brother, Victor. I just heard a gun. You know what? Very true. Very, very true. But I'm also concerned. Oh my god! Okay, that startled the hell out of me. But I mean, also, I broke into his house, so I'm not very surprised. But I'm also concerned what he thinks he knows about mad children taste like. And did you eat dreams, sir? Did you eat other dreams? A monster just stepped in my trap. What happened to have some of those shotgun shells, would you? Hey, get the hell out of here. Do not, and I repeat, do not go in there. Getting all my letters from Oakmont. There's 2 more. We're going to head to Reed Heights. Okay, first one we'll use the teleporter. I totally did break into somebody's house and shoot him down as he attacked me, thinking he was an aggressor. I mean, he was an aggressor, but only because I was breaking and entering. All right. We need to use the teleporter. New bestseller, Sherlock Holmes and the Mystery of the Creepy Watson. What? Sherlock Holmes and the Mystery of the Creepy Watson. Where's the screenshot button? There we go. I gotta see. Keep that. Why does he always follow me around? My dear Watson. Also, I was looking into it. The company that made this game also made several Sherlock Holmes games. Seems they really like this time period. Maybe they think Watson's particularly spooky. Oh, cultist house. Well. Grand Poobah called to thee. Sounds like a really big guy, though. He might be upstairs. Suppose I can take the letter and leave. Oh, Mr. Bigley. Bigley, the pipes are calling. I think you will recall that I have expressed concern about the drains in my bathroom numerous times over the last month. Obviously, rattles, clunks, and gurgles are of no concern to you, as you are yet to make a single visit, despite your assurances. But what about the voices, Mr. Bigley? Will they be enough to get your wrench in hand? But it's too late. No amount of tinkering or nut tightening can take back the offer they've made. How can I refuse? They say all I have to do is come down and join them. They've shown me a way. I don't like or understand it, but they say they've done it many times. Before, many times. I just need a sharp knife. I will join them piece by piece, and then I'm all gone up here, and I will be whole again down there. Whole and glorious. I am nervous, but they have assured me. That said, you assured me too. No, I have no choice. They have offered immortality, ecstasy, and secrets unbound. Best of all, Mr. Bigley, the pipes are silent down there. I have been assured. Knock, knock. Sir, can I introduce you a new member of your faith? I'm not loyal, but I am skilled. See, I think that's a selling point of my loyalty right there. I'm not loyal, but I am skilled. Alright, big guy, where the hell are you? You sound much too big. Just full stop. What do you say? Do we just take the opportunity to leave? I think we might. Save the bullets. Gonna take my traps and go. Ah! Someone's eating the house. Hey, you know what? You can have the house. And lastly, this place. Now, how do we get here? I mean, I suppose I can teleport to this point. Old Grove North. God, that'd be terrifying. Just like an endless chewing on the roof. It's like, I can't really leave because then it would just eat me. But it is eating the house. But no, that guy wasn't eating the house. He was feeding himself to the pipes. Little by little. Like, well, I can't go inside, and I can't go outside. I mean, I guess I would try to go outside. Just, you know, do my damn best not to embarrass myself. No, we gotta go up here. Wait, is this not the rest? Oh, I'm in the wrong block. Because also, if it was big enough to eat a house, try for a basement or start digging just to be safer. Which, I mean, I think, but if it's big enough to eat a house and effectively do so, I feel like, I mean, I would be probably too small to be nourishing, right? Like, it wouldn't bother with me. Alright, big guy, I'm gonna look down here for the letter. No. Oh my god, he's right there. Got him. That's right, I'm not some 2-bit detective. Oh, I am a 2-bit detective, but there's other monsters. Alright, where they be? Where they be? There we go. It's a good old whap. We'll take a tranquilizer. Yeah, we're doing okay. That definitely did. Mostly it took shotgun shells, but he's dead now, and I don't need to worry about it anymore. That's what my takeaway. I could have used bombs to make that faster, but I find bullets far easier to make. I usually find way more in the way of gunpowder than I do rags. DC. My name is, well, I'm uncertain. It's lost in the static. I do not know anything. I have lost it all. My mind is little but static and interspersed with bits of radio serial that was my life. No, not my life, my existence. I hear names. Margaret, Jonathan, Albert. I hear dates, places. June 7th, 1912. The church on the hill. It is these bits that I live for. It is a static that I will end my life for. Every day, for as long as I can remember, the static has gotten louder. I have sunk deeper as the voices grow quieter. They are being replaced. I am losing what little I have left. A new voice, unintelligible, yet one I understand more clearly than any radio program in my head. I fear that for what I will become when I no longer hold on. I'm choosing to go before the static, or the voice within it becomes me. Goodbye, Oakmont. I have sunk even further than you. Okay. I've completed it! Ha-ha! Did it give me a costume? No. No, it did not. Oh, this guy just has a desk full of radios. But we completed the case, and we got a skill point because of it. I'm gonna call that a win. It is 5:03, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pick this up. Then we're gonna head back to the tavern, and we're probably gonna call it a stream. And we'll pick this up tomorrow. Or we'll actually press forward in the main mission. Oh, I can't carry any more, you say? Well, I can just stay and be a problem for somebody else. Okay, what am I gonna do with my skill point? Okay, lore. I just have through the looking glass. We'll try this again tomorrow and see if we can do that, but let's stop at our tavern and call it a complete circuit. Or inn, or flop house, or whatever you want to call it. Apartments. Hotel. You decide. Alright, where's the fast travel point? There's gotta be one nearby. Let's run down the city. Officer? Namaste. I do not know where a fast travel point is. Alright. I guess we'll just head down here. As above, so below. Compendium of Magic. There's a monolith in the distance. Nice. Oh, there is one around here. Okay. I'm gonna go in that direction. See if I can unlock a fast travel point. Being able to move more freely through the city will definitely save us a lot of time. As much as I do like, you know, wandering around. Alright, we are going to Devil's Reef. Well, sir, I found every single one of those letters.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Sure you are.
The door won't budge.
Got the yellow sign everywhere. Gotta make sure I clean out my neighbor's house. Alright, we're gonna change into the more reasonable. I haven't done fisherman yet. Unburdened newcomer. Yeah, that's where we're gonna leave it for today. I hope you guys have a wonderful afternoon. Oh, I didn't realize the ad started. Yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful day. I look forward. We're going to be picking this up again tomorrow. See if we can keep going on that. Well, thank you. I appreciate your time being here. As always, you spend a lot of time here, and I really appreciate that. But with that, I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. So, take it easy, and good night.